All right. Well, you guys ready? It's time for the part of the stream you all hate where I load up the fucking thing and I play Tenpai. You know how it goes. Scatter. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, chat. The people demand me playing Tenpai. Unfortunately, today, we're going back to basics, baby. It's time to get on the train! How's everybody doing today? Me, I'm doing great. I'm just on my commute to work. I don't know. I kind of miss the train. Like, pointlessly jamming Tenpai felt stupid. Because then I would, like, get into an interesting story and I'd have to focus on the game for, like, 2 minutes. It's actually the opposite of an ADHD thing. Wow, thank you, Alex0080. Alex0080 came up to me at the YCS and said, "Do you remember how to say my name?" They explained it to me. I'm pretty sure it's Alex 0080. Let me know if that was what you said. Was that correct? Yes, thank you. Folks, we did it. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. I just ate a whole big-ass thing of butter chicken. This place by me, I don't really like their other dishes, but their butter chicken is really good. And they will, if you ask, make it very spicy, which is kind of strange for butter chicken, but it works for me. Anyway, how is everybody doing today? MasterChef Episode 1 was really fun. Farfa got robbed, though. If you think Farfa was robbed from Episode 1, I think Farfa was trying to rob. No, it was a lot of fun. So we'll talk about MasterChef 1 in a little bit, but I am happy with the reception of it. Of course, I'm happy with the reception for it. It's a runaway success, despite the fact that the video itself is unwatchable. We finished that, and we were like, I don't know. I mean, like, it seems like we were just kind of all over the place. We probably need a better leading episode. And Doug was like, I promise you, that was an incredible episode. Like, just us riffing is going to carry it. And I was like, okay, all right, you're right. Is Gage coming back? Gage is coming back. That is exactly right. The second one, I think, is going to also have to be carried by the banter. Hopefully we all figure out how to do it. Did you talk about the Goblin video yet? I haven't. I haven't talked about shit. I just got back from the YCS. Some YCS, am I right? I don't know. I want to be like the YCS was really good, but at the end of the day, I can't really say that because Malice is playable. And Malice is just an unfair deck when you think about it. Why is Malice an unfair deck? Well, let me give you a rundown right now. So when Malice plays their cards, they build a board that wins them the game. And that shouldn't be allowed. Only I should be allowed to do that. What the fuck? That's just not okay. Hello? Me, please? Thank you. What's up with the Griffin combo? Completely fraudulent. How are you already home? I'm still at the airport. Skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. You are the most flip-floppy person on Earth? I find this opinion consistent. What's wrong with this opinion? Last week you literally said you agree with Jesse. Did I? I agree with Jesse on some stuff. I don't know. I thought this was your entire opinion. That's what I thought. Why do you only post so much on Twitter, not Blue Sky? So I could just take all my tweets and also put them on Blue Sky, but that feels kind of fraudulent. Dude, Josh is just perma-flaming Malice so tiresome. He is an agent of anti-cybers. I don't know what to say. He is an agent of anti-cybers. If Malice is okay, does that make Gimmick Puppet okay? Not at all. Gimmick Puppet is an FTK. Malice doesn't FTK. When are we going to cancel Josh for his racism? Finally, someone's saying it. Anyway, I will say the number one person who was vindicated this weekend was Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh!, who spent all of the last 3 months telling me that unlike the last format, in which the dastardly Snake Eye was choking the life out of the format at 1 out of 64 representation, Rogue can finally flourish in this new environment. And I gotta tell you, completely correct. Boy, Rogue has never looked better. From my position, because I ain't playing that shit. Oh, man. There was so much Rogue in Top Cut, too. There was like 110 pie. That was interesting. Out of 64. I guess there were 2 water decks that just hand looped for 5. Oh, there was a Rogue deck that topped a lot. Malice. That's a good point. To be fair, the format looked diverse back in December. Yes, because people were very stupid. It also didn't. I hate to be like this, but it didn't. If you look at the time period like as a whole instead of each individual event, Ryziel was putting up numbers comparable to Snake Eye, anywhere from 40 to 60%, depending on how you quantify like Ryziel. Malice was putting up the second most at like 15 to 30%, and then the rest was just nothing. Well, thank you, Kaboo Bang Pow. Happy to do it. I just saw a post that showed White Dust on in top 64. I do appreciate the third best deck is, unsurprisingly, that stupid fucking Primite deck. Don't forget about third best deck, pure Fiendsmith, baby. No, they wrote it like that, but it was the Primite deck. Hey, dude, I was at Orlando and you just kind of ignored me. I tried to say hi and you avoided me. What was up with that? It was payback for when I asked you to change it to Isaac. You were not at Orlando. You're lying. You're literally lying. Anyway, hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. We are back with another wonderful evening. Oh, I just got something very important sent to me. Hold up. It's perfect. Anyway. Talk about the Luka trade, white boy. Way funnier than the Luka trade is the response to the Luka trade, right? Maybe I'm in the minority on this. I think the trade is fine. It's bad, but like I think people are like it's the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, and I'm like, is it that bad? Like, come on. Okay, everybody is saying it really is. All right. You got to believe. You have to believe. For one draft pick? It wasn't for one draft pick. You know, that AD was in it too. Vibes are bad here in Dallas. It feels like Trump got elected for the first time is how I can surmise it. Fuck Dallas, fuck the Cowboys. This trade was so bad it's got you talking about it. That's fair. Ooh. Fuck the Chiefs while we're at it. Wait till Sunday. Speaking of fuck the Cowboys, go Birds, caw. They also cost Luca $100 million on the way out, LMAO. Oh, so now you all want to stand up for millionaires, huh? Huh. You all purported to be epic leftists, but now you want to stand up for millionaires. Sorry that a multi-millionaire had some of his wealth redistributed, huh? Was the trade that bad? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to be contrarian about it because the thing is, I have to assume that they just know something that I don't. That like, like, there's just someone who knows like that Luca has like an inoperable tumor that's going to present itself in 18 months. There's no other way. They must be smarter than me. They have to be. The Lakers GM called the Mavs GM and told him he's got a photo of him on Epstein's plane. That's a good one. The NBA is rigged. That's another one. Who was it who was trying to, like, do the trade in a video game and they couldn't? Yeah, CJ, you're... Exactly. I do not know Get AMV. Sorry you're watching me eat real quick. I just haven't had food today. I need something. Everyone's saying buttered chicken. Yeah, this is part of the buttered chicken. Did you talk about how you visibly upset Joshua Schmidt? What did I do? Phantom Thief 94, I believe that immediately was zero evidence. Dyer, if you're waiting for me to get back to you, I have the notes right here. I just haven't put them to paper. Maybe I'll type them to you while we're watching Prog. Okay. I think that's probably enough of aimlessly watching the train. We can leave the train on, but I think it's time to transition to a part of the stream where I actually do something. And the first thing I'm going to do is talk about the YCS, if that's all okay with you. No, not Freaks immediately. We'll do YCS first, then we're going to do Freaks, okay? It's time for a little story time about going to the YCS and my experience. And first and foremost, I do want to start this by giving a heartfelt thank you to the partners of my fans. One of the biggest refrains I heard at this YCS was individuals who came up to me and they were like, "Hey, I love watching you, so much so that my partner will hear your voice and go, 'Is that fucking MBT guy again? Why are you listening to him?'" So if you are a partner of someone who cannot read the room and has to have me on in the background, I want to thank you personally for your part in this experience. I want to thank your perseverance, your willpower, and above all, your patience when it comes to both myself and your significant other. I know a ton of you are beautiful lesbians who lean over to each other and they say, "Northern Lion's on. Why are we watching this guy?" I thank you for that. Whenever my girlfriend sees the stream, she says, "It's that Yu-Gi-Oh guy that looks like a serial killer." All right, that's... Okay, whatever. Hey, you could just not say that. Ivy is constantly telling me we need to kill this white devil. That's also fair. Hassan is on. Give us a reason to stay here. You're going to go watch Hassan after the epic truth nuke that was dealt to him by the Honorable Ethan Klein of H3H3 Productions. That's like super problematic. Real quick, while I'm here, I want to say, in case any of you missed it, last week, the cancellation document at Hassan did drop. I want to say unequivocally, I completely denounce him, everything he stands for, and all of his opinions. I didn't know that he was leftist. I thought he was just a video gamer. I was watching that thing and I was like, "Oh my God, this guy's like, he actually thinks like communism is good. Oh, holy moly. Oh God." I just want to say, I would never do anything like that. As you know, this channel strives to be and has been since its inception completely apolitical. I just don't care too much about politics. It doesn't affect me, as you can see, and I'm pretty sure it never will. That's how this works. So, I heard he hates the Rothschilds too. I do. Now let's open Twitter and take a sip of water, right? So let's talk about the YCS. This YCS I decided to try hard, didn't go super hot. I know that I have a lot of people preying on my downfall, and all I have to say is, could you pray a little less? One of these days, I'm going to prove you all wrong. Was not this weekend, unfortunately. It was not remotely this weekend. This became clear pretty early in testing, to be honest. This is just like the unfortunate truth of the matter is like, I just don't have enough time. Like, a lot of the people that I test with are like, you should probably expect to put in about 3 hours a day the week of the event, maybe 1 to 2 hours the 2 weeks beforehand if you want to get up to snuff when it comes to being like abreast of the format. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. I did not do that. I didn't come remotely close to doing that. That was a pipe dream. You know, it sounds weird to complain about not having enough free time when what I do for a living is card board, but I really didn't. And as a result, my inexperience really showed. We'll talk to it when we get into the games, but I did kind of forget to be my best self. So I did a couple of coaching sessions with Jesse before I headed out, and landed on a list that I think was still probably card for card correct. Like, I like the list a great deal. It really was just my individual play that brought me down. So after doing that on Friday, I flew in, right? So I flew in early in the morning. This was actually, I flew out of Reagan 2 days after that plane exploded at Reagan. So I was feeling really good about myself. And let me tell you this, that plane was less crowded than I have seen in a long time. It was, in case you missed it, I tweeted, like, what are the chances? And it was a photo of me on the plane. While that may have been in bad taste, and I did delete it afterwards, think how funny it would have been if I had died in a plane crash. Like, it would have gone down in history. But yeah, Ball Twisting Wizard, incredible name. That was my thought process was like, actually, this is probably the safest airport to fly out of because, you know, they're all going to be like really paying attention right now, you know? So I flew JetBlue, which I don't get to honestly very often. JetBlue is kind of an airline for rich people. But if you order months in advance, you can get nice prices on them. Boy, nothing to say about JetBlue but positive interactions. Folks, I like JetBlue. What I don't like is the TSA. On the way in, they searched my bag. So my bag is usually searched at the TSA, and there's a couple of main reasons for that. Firstly, every time I travel, I do so with yerba mate, right? It's this loose leaf tea that I drink, and I carry maybe like 4 or 5 servings of it in a little plastic baggie, which does not look like weed, but if you're like the dumbest person ever, it might look like weed. And remember who is staffed at the TSA. So I get pulled over for that a lot. I travel with like protein powder. And usually what happens is I have to put it in a separate container because I don't want to bring the big ass thing with me, which if it explodes in the suitcase, which it did, just looks like I have fucking Fent everywhere. And then the Yu-Gi-Oh cards also trigger it. For those of you that have flown with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you know that they look pretty suspicious. It's a big plastic cube on the thing. And then I also fly with a CPAP machine. And sometimes they tell me to take the CPAP machine off or out, and sometimes they don't. And every time they're like, is there a CPAP in here? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you got to take that out. And I'm like, okay, I guess. I feel like you probably should know. So pretty much every time I get got. And this was no different. But I did have to warn them. I was like, please, there's protein powder in there in a really precarious position. Please don't let it explode. And they maneuvered it in such a way that it did explode. And I was like, oh God, here we go. So off to a great start. So I get on the plane. The flight was great, but I'm like shaking out my my luggage in the Orlando parking lot, right? So I come in, and the plan is I'm going to stay with Danny and Leah, who have already purchased like this big Airbnb with some other people, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll stay with you all. And so I go to do it, and I'm like, all right, let's make it happen. Third wheel. There were like 12 people there, and also not third wheel. If anything, Leah would be the third wheel. Why would I be the third wheel between Leah and Danny? There's nothing going on there. Anyway, we go. I'm prepared to go to the Airbnb, and Danny goes, you know, we don't have that till 4. And I'm like, oh, so I'm just trolling around the event space with all my shit, which sucked. So I go to the pre-reg line. I pre-registered, and something went wrong with the computer or with my registration. So I had to wait in the line for dumb idiots who don't know how to work a computer and like get it fixed. I just want to real quick shout out the Side Decks employee Kevin. He was the like issue response guy on day 1. Oh my God. I watched this individual resolve like 40 people's I'm a dumb Yu-Gi-Oh player who doesn't know how to do anything problems in like an hour. Like Kevin, you're a lifesaver. Thank you so much. So it did get it fixed. However, there were a couple of problems at the event. The first one was that there were no meowls. So I wasn't expecting this. I was intending to play 3 copies of Meowls in my side deck, right? For the Malice matchup. And apparently day 1, they were just all out. I had asked some people to bring them. They told me they would bring them. And then I had a backup of like a second person who might bring them. Then there were the vendors, of course, who would have them. All of those people failed me. It was unbelievable. Every single person who could have not failed me failed me. Like I went to the first guy who's like, "Sorry, man. I know I said I'll sell you these for 45, but like, oh, people were just really looking for them." I'm like, okay. Second guy was like, "Oh, sorry, man. I couldn't." I'm like, okay. I'll go to a vendor. The vendors are like, "Sorry, man. They bought out our entire stock." I'm like, Jesus Christ. It was like, it was unbelievable. It was, and the worst part is I had planned on purchasing the Meowls from these third parties off-site, right? Because I don't want to break any of the guidelines. And upon doing that, that meant I was waiting off-site for these people that were not going to come because the Meowls weren't there. You know what I'm talking about? So then I had to go walk with all my luggage to 3 different locations to try. It was, it is what it is. Anyway, so instead I registered Bell, which, I mean, was just so embarrassing. I hated doing that. It's like the dumbest thing that I've ever had to do is register Bell over Meowls. It's like not the same card at all. I'm like, it's got utility against Malice. That's what the slot's for. No, whatever. What if I hit Labyrinth? Anyway, so it gets to be about 9 p.m. and I realize I haven't eaten. I was really happy to see everyone that I knew there, a ton of people, and Super Insane and Josh, Bean Soldier TV, had spent the whole day playing this game called Imaginary Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's on Super Insane's Twitter, as well as Doug's, in which they just had a deck full of blank cards that could have been anything, and they played against each other. That looked really fun, but I didn't get to play any of it. So at about 9 p.m., I leave the event space with Danny and Leah, and we're all going to head back. And I'm like, we got to get some food. I've never had Korean fried chicken before. So we had Korean fried chicken because there was a place around us. Oh, man. It was really good. We ate it, a chain. And I was like, oh, it's a chain. It's going to be bad. It was the BB.Q or whatever. And I got, they were like, you can get an 8-piece, or usually like people might split a 16-piece. And I was like, I'm going to get a 16-piece. I got a 16-piece and I ate it myself. And I immediately went into a coma. I was like, oh, that's a problem. Oh, it was so much food. But it did slap. It was incredibly good. And then I go back to the Airbnb, and I just like have the TV on, and I'm like, and we watched like 4 Family Guys in a row. And by the way, Family Guy, it's not good. Was it always bad? I was watching and I was like, this isn't even remotely funny. Who was I talking to? I was talking to someone. It was maybe Danny. Oh, I think it was actually Half Miss, who was like, I have a belief that Family Guy is like the proto TikTokable show because it's only funny in the Family Guy funny moments. If you sit down and watch it, it is unwatchable. Yeah, it was Half Miss, yeah. It was, and I was like, oh, I guess so. So Saturday rolls around, we do the event, right? So I'll walk you through my rounds real quick. First up, round 1 was fine. It was against Sprite, person's first YCS. I opened Droll, I opened Nibiru. They like really couldn't play around it. It was just a deck from a couple formats ago. I felt kind of bad about it, but like, oh, and then before we start, this judge comes by and he's like, hey, because of your fuck up yesterday, you got a round 1 loss. And I was like, this is the first I'm hearing about it, but okay. And then I won the other 2, so it wasn't that big of a deal. I would have been mad, though. Second one, I lost. It was Malice, and really my inexperience with the matchup showed. They were playing main deck Shifter, which I just was not familiar with. I have not played against a Malice playing main deck Shifter in a while, which meant, like, once they did it, I really didn't have an understanding of what lines they were capable of doing, or, like, if the place to interrupt them changed, which it did, obviously. They went for, like, a Heart's Cryptor play, and then I had an Imperm, and I Impermed the Heart's Cryptor, and then they, like, had an Extender on their turn, which enabled them to, like, unnegate the Heart's Cryptor, and I was like, okay, I get it. We also had a weird judge call in there about, like, linking, what it means to be linked. Because they did get to the uninterrupted Nightmare board in Game 3, and I had an out for it, but it required me to go node downlinked to a Requiem. And then I go Requiem effect, and they were like, it's not linked. And I'm like, it is linked. Linked just means there's an arrow pointing to something. They were like, no, linked means there's an arrow pointing to it. And I was like, it's strange that linked exists as a keyword, isn't it? What is a link? And so we had a judge come over and explained it, and I think the guy wasn't buying it, but it was so inconsequential because he had, like, the response for it anyway that he was like, whatever, like, I'm not appealing this. Round 3, I played against They Are Right. What? No, they're total. Wait, huh? No, you all are wrong. Chad, I hate to do this to you. Nightmare Griffin says special summoned monsters can't activate their effects unless they are linked. If you make an engraver downlink pointing to a random monster on your side of the field, the engraver can activate its effect. It is linked to the monster below it. If you're talking about pointing to each other, that is co-linking. No, some of you are actually learning this now. I guess this is not as widespread an amount of knowledge as I thought. You mean Requiem, not Engraver? Yeah, I do, yeah. One guide. There were multiple people. I made sure I wasn't getting one guide. Round 3, I played against Flu. I felt really bad for the person. Well, 2 things. Firstly, they bricked twice, which Flu. You know, what are you going to do? And also, like, I felt really bad because they were like, yeah, I'm on Flu, and it'll, like, dead some of the cards in your deck. And I'm looking at my deck, and it's like Perulias and, like, Lancias and Droll in the main, and I'm like, I don't actually know if that's true. I guess you don't get Fuwa lost. I mean, maybe. That's unfortunate. But also, while we were playing, they had a phone out, and they were like, fuck. And I was like, what's up? And they're like, this girl is texting me back, and she didn't text me back at all last week. As soon as I leave the house to go play in Orlando, she's like, yo, let's link up. And I'm like, I can't do it. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh today. I was like, isn't that the way it always goes? So round 4, I had to play in the VIP section. It was against one of the Goo Gaming people. We had a very enjoyable game. Unfortunately, another round where my inexperience really hampered me. I thought it was like they were on Ryziel Pure and I was on Fiendsmith Ryziel. And then in game 3, they lead Primite Roar. First Primite card I've seen all game, and go get Harpy Lady. Why did they do this? I was like, it's unexpected die. I should have sniffed this out. They're, of course, playing the Harpy Trap, right? And so I have in the hand Ash, Imperm, Nibiru. They go for Detonator. I go, I might as well Ash it. I'm always playing into Thrust anyway, because they're going to get to a position, because this is nothing. This board they have is nothing. So they are going to need to extend more, at which point I can leverage the Nibiru, right? So I go for the Ash over the Imperm, and they go, Thrust, set the Harpy Trap, and I go, oh. Okay. And I just kind of looked, I was like, I guess I'm dead. Whoops. Oh, man. So this is like when Sword Soul played Harpy Channeler, so it could do the same shit, LMAO. There's more stuff you can do with this card. It's like Fuelos is also a winged beast. You can make Castel, I think, is also a winged beast, but you know, it is what it is. I would have known what they were up to if I just had more understanding of the format that I didn't. Round 5 was the mirror. I ended up winning. We got in a weird like Chaos Angel war where I had to go Chaos Angel to beat Chaos Angel, you know. And then round 6, I played the mirror again, and it was the worst game I've played in my entire life. And my opponent also played really bad. So like we were just like spaghettiing everywhere, and we were just like, I'm so sorry. Like it was bad all 3 games, but game 3 it was the worst. And neither of us could get off of the races, and like neither of us were finding engine. We were just trying to make stuff happen, and they end up winning as we approach time with like an Agnum Day line, and I'm like, okay, I'm taking this round to my grave. I'm not going to say any of the plays I made here today ever. And they were like, yep, okay. And so that was it. That was the run. And you know, that is a pretty disappointing outcome. I want to be like at 3-2. Oh, so there's a couple things I'd like to improve. First and foremost, while I felt like the deck list itself was probably correct, I felt pretty bad about my understanding about my amount of practice. Like I should have been able to, under any amount of pressure, execute like the correct play in a deck as simple as Ryziel. I had less of an understanding of the decks surrounding the format than I should have. Like I should have known the HFD thing. I should have been more prepared against Mitsurugi, though I didn't play against it in the tournament proper. And that's just on me. Like that's stuff I'll have to find time for when I do a try hard run again. The next event I'm playing, I believe, is the YCS in Vegas, and I will be tryharding the Ultimate Time Wizard. So that's a completely different preparatory process, but you know how it is. Then so I'm like, oh well, you know, I'm still here. Let's see what we can do. So the one thing they had here that was different than other YCSs is they had a content creator area. So the content creator area is really interesting. If you all have been to one of these events in the past, it's like a roped off section of like 4 or 5 tables. And in the past, a big problem with it has been to enter, you need to sign in on a sign-in that includes both your name, address, and phone number, which is just then on a piece of paper that anyone who is a content creator can see. So I was like, I'm never using that shit. But this time they were like, we're not doing that this time. You don't have to, provided you've given Konami your information through like a KID. And I was like, great, I'll just put name, right? And so I'm chilling in the content creator area. It was good that it existed. But it wasn't perfect. It was right by the announcements. So people were filming things, and it was like, what's up, guys? I'm here at the YCS. Alex Johnson, please report to Time Wizard Pod 16. And it was like that all day. And then, like, a couple hours into being in the content creator place, the Ultimate Time Wizard started taking up too many tables because it capped at, like, 300, and then, like, 30 extra people ended up in it for some reason. So they ran out of space, and they were like, we need to use these 4 tables to house 16 people. It's, so, you know, it worked. The content creator area was also next to the parent rest area. Yeah, and when they were kicking us out, they were like, you can go film in the parent rest area. And I was like, no, we can't, because the parents haven't signed a fucking written release form, right? There's just no way. So I, however, near the end of the day, it did free back up again. And so since I was out, Dan of Vaudio came over, and we actually filmed a pretty significant portion of this big April video I keep talking up. So I'm super excited for that. We got a lot of good footage in. there was one guy who wanted a signature, and we were like, oh, we got to use him. And so we roped him into like staging a scene for the actual video. And it took him like 15 minutes. And I was like, I'm so sorry. We have just like, you wanted like a 30-second hello, can you sign this card? And we've just like roped you into this. But I think it will, I think it'll end up good. They also had a feedback form, which I intend to use. I think that a content creator space could be really good and could serve a fantastic purpose, but doesn't yet. One thing that it actually did that was pretty helpful was early in the day, I used it to sneak out and do a little bit of homework. And then as people realized I was in there, a sort of line formed right outside the content creator area to where the like content creator area sort of became like a kind of de facto meet and greet spot. Like that was actually really helpful. So instead of people just kind of flagging me down all day, they were like, oh, they're coming to meet me here, you know? That was nice. Anyway, I do appreciate everyone watching my videos this weekend because I was fucking uploading them on shit tier convention center Wi-Fi, shit tier mobile hotspot Wi-Fi. I found out there's a limit to how much my mobile hotspot can do in terms of data. I didn't know that. And then, but I stayed in the event space day one for a long time because Gage and Doug were playing in Ultimate Time Wizard. Gage had a pretty good run with Vayu. But Doug had an immense run with Sky Scourge, Noraleus, Turbo. So he was playing like the Dark Creator, Trade-in, Allure of Darkness, Phantom of Chaos ass deck. And honestly, it's a really good build. Go check out his tweet. He was 5-1 going into the last round of day one. He lost that round. Theoretically, could have stuck in to try and sneak in because I think X2 cleared to top cut. 350 people, they did top 8. But he was like, I'd prefer to not risk it and just go to Epcot all day. So that's what he did. He was playing out of his mind too. We watched a lot of his games. It was like he was doing really, really well. He was in flow state for sure. So I left the place at like 9 and I ended up going out having a good time with Danny and Leah and some friends. Coder was there, Half Miss was there, et al. And we went to this like pizza place. I think it was not supposed to be a pizza place, but we got pizza that had like the fruitiest drinks that I've ever had. And it was a real, you know, the green text about the Rudy Tooty fresh and fruity. You're all familiar with that. Where someone wants to order the fruit-flavored pancakes, and the waiter goes, "We don't have any fruit pancakes. What are you talking about?" They go, "This one." And they go, "Say it." I had that experience with a drink called the I Glitterally Can't. It was a bunch of... The first time I said it like proudly, I was like, I would like the I Glitterally Can't. By the second one, I was drunker and a little more self-conscious, and I was like, let me get another one of these. And the waitress was like, another one of what? And I was like, well, this drink. She's like, are you talking about... And I go, yes, I would like another I Glitterally Can't. It was good. It also was glittery. And then we went to a second location. I love going to a second location that had a bar. It was like an arcade with a bar. Then we played a lot of the arcade. And I got enough tickets to get a rubber band gun, and I was being the most annoying I've ever been in my life with the rubber band gun. It was so much fun. So went to bed, watched a little more Family Guy, woke up the next day, but not before uploading the Spice 8 Rack video at 1:30 in the morning. I'm so sorry about that shit. It wasn't until the third day that I realized there was an easier way than uploading on hotel Wi-Fi. What I could do instead was remote into my home PC, upload from my Wi-Fi here, and then edit it at the hotel Wi-Fi. You're so dumb. That is not an intuitive solution. That video was fun. It did kind of bad. I feel bad. I think it probably did bad. 1, because my viewers aren't familiar with Spice 8 Rack, and 2, probably because I uploaded it at 1:30 p.m. 1:30 in the morning. The background music in that video is an unreal distraction. It's possible. I liked it. All right, okay. Anyway, so Sunday I go to Epcot. Now, fun fact. I did not know I was going to Epcot. So on Friday I get there and Leah's like, "Are you excited for Epcot?" And I was like, "Oh, well, I'm not doing Epcot." And she was like, "What? Yes, you are." And I was like, "What?" And a couple of other people in like the larger group were like, "I'm excited to hang out with you at Epcot." And I was like, "Who told you I was going to Epcot?" Basically, I don't know who. I think it was Leah. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, Joseph's coming to Epcot." And then everyone believed I was going to Epcot, which meant I had to go to Epcot. So Sunday I went to Epcot. And I've never been to Disney at all. This was my first time. Personally, it is not something that allures to me for a couple of reasons. Firstly, I'm stingy. I don't like to spend money. And secondly, it's just for babies, right? It's like, oh, here's the little cartoons. I'm not gonna spend money on that. Epcot was a lot of fun. I get how people ruin their lives over this. This was just I think I called it a couple times. I was like, oh, this is just a straight Renaissance fair. This is just a straight people's Renaissance fair. It was nice. I enjoyed it a great deal. So Danny was kind of the guide that brought us everywhere. We started at the Ratatouille ride in France, and that ride, Jillian couldn't come with me on this trip, and that was for the best because every ride in Epcot would have killed her. She has like migraines, and like every ride was like, and here's another migraine trigger. Don Kishan, thank you for the 46. Good to see you this weekend. While we're in the hour-long line for Ratatouille, I get in this fight with Peeps online where, like, Peeps is like, Bellis is so unhealthy. And I'm like, dude, come on. Be real. But Ratatouille was good. It's a fun ride. So then we go to a French restaurant. I speak a little French. Not a lot, but I'm like, I would like to order in French because I didn't know the people who work there are from France. And so I did get to riff with the waitress a little bit. I did get to order in French. If you're unfamiliar with the Epcot French restaurant, they have like salmon. They have like a beef stew. They have like a pilaf. So I'm there with 8 people. 6 of them ordered macaroni and cheese. How the fuck do you go to the French restaurant? You go, donnez-moi le mac et fromage. Come on! It's Disney, dude. Who cares? That's why you should get something else. You can get mac and cheese anywhere. And I don't want to be like this. But not a damn person who ordered mac and cheese finished their mac and cheese. They were all massively disappointed. I was like, that's a skill issue. Was it a good French restaurant? It was fine. It was great. Hey, Chuggington. We're actually going to have to go back a little bit. I've been yapping too much. Anyway, so we then went to Mexico, and oh man, the Mexico part, they do not pull punches on their drinks. All of us got like the same drink. It was this it was like the Fiesta drink. It's like 4 frozen margarita flavors sloshed together. And Doug takes a sip and is like, dude, you're gonna have to try this. And I was like, what? Oh man, it was just liquor. It was just tequila. There was nothing else in it. It's just this much tequila. So we were like gone off like 1, and it was nice. We drink some more in China. I love China. The China one is so fun. We'll say obviously a significant portion of Epcot is a little problematic. The China one, there was one thing that I was like, I don't know about this. And it's that one of the souvenirs they sell are like rice paddy hats. You see like 40 suburban dads walking around with the rice paddy hats, and you go, I don't know. But it was fun. They had this drink that was like, oh God, what was it? It was like a blue and vodka, and it had little tapioca pearls in the bottom. That was just insane. That got me all the way there. Dan got it into his head that he needed to purchase a sword and have it shipped to him. I don't know if he did. But we'll see. So in Norway, someone recognizes us. So it's always weird to get recognized at a place that's not Yu-Gi-Oh! It happened to me 2 or 3 times at Epcot. I'm like, there's an YCS in the area. I'm sure it will happen. But the person who saw us in Norway, I don't know if you're watching or if this has made its way to you. They were talking to us about playing Gladiator Beast in main event, and we were riffing. I was gone. Like I could not put a sentence together. Like I appreciate there's a picture of us. I don't know how Doug and Gage are feeling in that picture. I'm clearly feeling good. In fact, let me see if I can't find that picture real quick for you so that you can kind of get a good cross section into my mental state at the point in which I was hanging out with these people. Pull up the picture. Jamie, can you pull up the picture? Yeah, here it is. Okay. So, oh God. Yeah, it's just immediately apparent what's going on here. So here's the 4 of us. So, you know, Doug, Gage, they're doing good. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling great. Oh man. I've never seen you smile like that ever. I was happy. I don't know what to tell you. Then what else? Then we go to Japan. And Japan, I didn't know, is just fun little toys. It's just a bunch of blind boxes and like Kirby shit, bunch of anime clothes. So then it's like 6 p.m. and we go, oh shit, we need to do a bunch of rides. So we start chaining rides together. We did Soaring, another ride that would have killed Jillian, where they like, Patrick Warburton goes, hey, Peter, we're going to put you on an airplane. You're going to go over the Great Pyramids of Giza. That was fun. We did the Figment ride, which really impressed upon me. I didn't know this, but Danny was like this, that every ride used to be small variations on Small World After All. Like you get in a slow-moving cab and look at a bunch of shit-tier animatronics. It's only recently that they were like, we need to put better stuff in. So Figment was one of those for sure. But he farts on you, which is funny. Then we did World of Tomorrow, which was so fucking funny. It was like, it started like, back in the day, the Romans invented math, right? And then at the end, it's like, what may happen in the future? We will use wind or solar power to get in our flying cars. And I'm like, okay, this is very 70s, but sure, I appreciate it. And then we did Space Mission. Have you guys ever done Space Mission? So, Space Mission is... I didn't know this. This was the last one we did. And it is... Wow. It is not supposed to be the last one you do. I was very drunk and had eaten more food than ever before. What Space Mission is you get in a pod that's like just about as, you know, it's not accommodating for the 2020 male. It's accommodating for like a 1970s slimmed down shorty. And you press 2 buttons. That's the ride. You press 1 button, 2 buttons. But you're like role playing like a commander of a spaceship, and to simulate it, they put G forces on you and they spin you around and they like So I have fun, and we did the orange course. There's two courses, an easy course that's green and an orange course that's hard. We did orange because I'm stupid as hell. And as like the second it starts, I'm like, I'm going to throw up. This is the ride where I throw up. And it's me and Half Miss and Danny and Leah. And I'm like, you all, I was so proud to serve with you today. I'm going to throw up. And like, I just sort of locked in. And I was like, the next 5 minutes, I just have to grin and bear it. And I have to not throw up. And I didn't throw up. I will say I did not throw up. But for the next like 30 minutes, I was like, man, it was really rough. And also you can't close your eyes. I was like, I know how I'll get out of it. I'll close my eyes. But they warn you at the beginning. They're like, do not fucking close your eyes. Like, they were like, if you close your eyes, you're going to feel super disoriented and you will throw up. They're like, it's just proven. But it was fun. We made it out of that ride just in time to watch the fireworks, which were very romantic. I wish I could have shared them with Jillian, but she wasn't there. And then we went home and we watched the premiere. I had been waiting for this all week of Common Side Effects. Did anyone do this? New show on Adult Swim. It's by the executively produced, I guess, by Mike Judge. But it's by the God, what is it? The Strain. It's by a couple of people who've made other good stuff. The first two of them are out. If you haven't seen them already, it's like a story-driven show that's like adult animation. Two things that are frustrating. One, they aired it at TV 14. Like it's a TVMA show, and they aired it at 14 and bleeped out fuck. And I was like, don't do that. Let them say fuck. Because they say fuck really naturally. A lot of the time when people say fuck in TV shows, they're like forcing it. Here it's like just part of their lexicon. It sounds really natural, and it's good. It's important. It like elevates it. And second, it was really good. It was really good. I did enjoy it. It's funny in sort of a dry kind of cosmic way. There's not like jokes really. But it's not meant to be like funny. It's meant to be like interesting. So I was really excited about that. I'm excited for the next episode next week. The has-been hotel effect. Yeah, there's no like whip cracks, I will say. I do want to talk kind of generally about like people who came up to me though. I gotta say, I don't know if it's something in the water or whatever. You all are kind of coming out of long COVID or something. But like everyone I met was so cool. Everyone was so kind. Everyone was so normal. I had zero strange-ass interactions. Zero people where I was like, you got to go, man. I'm not interested in speaking with you. Every single person was like a joy to talk to. I was so happy to speak with the people. I spoke with a lot of people who were like, I like this show you do. I like that show you do. Always love hearing that. A lot of people, and it's more every YCS that are like, I listen to WotC with my partner. And I'm always like, great. I'm glad we're doing something that it doesn't just appeal to Yugists. And a lot of people were like, I really like Freaks. I was like, you really like Freaks? What's your fucking problem, dude? I don't know. It was strange. Thank you to those of you who listen to Freaks, I suppose. If you are one of those partners, you are probably, you could be given financial compensation for what you've been through. No, YCSs are always a bit of a mixed bag for me. Doubly so when I do kind of bad at them. Because on one hand, I'm like, Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm so happy to be able to be here with all this energy. But on the other hand, I'm like, maybe I'm falling short of expectations, stuff like that. This one, I felt nothing but joy the entire time. I felt nothing but joy. I was so happy, even when getting my fucking teeth kicked in. Never malding, never really in my head. I was just happy to be there and happy to be there with everyone else. I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, fucking hell. Like, I played some of the worst games I've ever played in my life this weekend. I played some of the best games I've ever played in my life this weekend. I played a lot of stuff in between as well. And I was so happy to be there with so many people that were, like, so excited to play. Like, it didn't feel like a 2017, like, God, this shit is on its last legs. We are all just here at the apocalypse. It was like, there is so much life in this fucking game. There's so much more it has to give. And I hope I get to be there for it. It was so nice. So much joy you left for most of it. I wasn't around Sunday. I was around the entire time the other 2 days, Friday, Saturday. It was a wonderful time. I appreciate it. Growing up watching. Oh, we'll talk about that, CJ. Don't worry. But it was really, really enjoyable. Man, that's grim to hear. Sorry, Siberian. There will be a Yu-Gi-Oh! For another decade. When are they doing another Philly YCS? Soon, I assume. Can you decide if Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dying or not? It's getting irritating. I don't know. I think it's doing all right. I will say I am saying this in the middle of a format where you can only play 2 decks at a really serious level. But they're a fun 2 decks. It is strange. It's like the format in which Snake Eye was clearly dominant and there was a bunch of other shit you could play felt so much worse than this format where there's one other shit you can play. In 2 weeks, you can play a 3rd deck. Exactly. You just have to take out a mortgage to do it. That's not even really true anymore. Ryziel's like, what, $300? Just don't play Fiendsmith, Kappa. I will say, Fiendsmith being in everything is a little sad, for sure. Oh, right. Molcharmuse. Right. There is a Fuelos tax. And probably a Perulia tax. Maybe even a Meowls tax. How much is Primite going for? $1 million. But don't worry. You don't have to buy Primite. Do you still think Rye is a boring-ass rank 4 spam deck? No. It's an enjoyable-ass rank 4 spam deck. And then on the last day of the thing, I'm speedrunning an eating disorder. I have the MyFitnessPal where I count calories. And I was just putting the calories in, and I was like, I'm so fucked. They should, FitnessPal, if you're listening, rather than like making us think of everything we ate over the day, you should put an option in where you can just type in like a whole bunch of shit. Just like the name, a whole bunch of shit. And it's just like 4,000 or 5,000 calories. And you just log that and you stop thinking about it. But it was like Friday, you hit your goal because you didn't eat anything until the Korean fried chicken, which you ate 2,500 calories of. The next day was like, you went 30,000 calories over. It's a miracle you didn't throw up before Space Rocket Mountain fight. And then the third day it was the third day it was like, you know what? Let's just not worry about it. There should be a section of the YCS where there's treadmills you can duel on. Oh, I walked way too much. I was at like 20,000 every day. That shit was terrible. Yeah, half miss. I don't know how you lived. It's also true that as I've gotten older, I start getting, my back hurts and I get sweaty. Oh, man. But thank you to everyone who came up and said hi. Let's go through the thread real quick. There is a thread of people who said hi that I do want to shout out, just because I do appreciate when people reply to this. This person, Adobe MS Paint, gave me a pack of Illuminati game by the Munchkin guy from '94 to open. I'm super excited to do that. This person came up to me with this and was like, hey, can you sign my Field Center? And I picked it up and I was like, oh, I have this Field Center. And they go, no, you don't. You mailed it to me. This was a giveaway one time. Bagushka. We riffed about Magistus. Soy Jack picture. Oh, I also wore the Fauci face diaper on and off all weekend just because I usually get sick around these things. And I was like, I'm already rolling the dice on Epcot, man. A lot of people came up with the wonky quartets. There's, I want to say, like a dozen imperfect wonky quartets that just need the Farfa signature. So Farfa, you are going to get those. A lot of Deep Beyonds. I signed a lot of Deep Beyonds. People are saga pilled. White Aura Whale, did not even craft that shit. I was wearing the Mario Cancun shirt for the first day. We talked about heroes. This person showed up with the little guy. I was so happy to see the little guy. A couple people had the little guy. And I said Ghost Trick Angel of Mischief, of course. How many games did we talked about Droll? And I was like, it's good. It's so good. It is good. Oh. This person's like jerking off to me. Licorice, shout out your... Oh, let's not talk about that, actually. It was nice to meet you, Mr. Twitter Freak. Please don't call me that. Signing Starlights is always very scary. I don't like doing it. I saw Crazy Box there. That was crazy. How often do people come up to you wearing your merch? Very frequently. This is another wonky, another imperfect wonky. This is the... we're so gone. We're so gone. Another wonky. Signed a Spark Kid at the barbecue chicken place or the fried chicken place. Oh, man. Signed a Joey Structure Rulebook from 2004. Signed an Emergency. This is nice stuff. What the fuck was that? Slifer 274. Thank you for the 69 gifties? Is that for real? What the fuck? Oh my god. If you didn't get one dodged in chat, as simple as that. But I imagine some of you did get them. That's a fucking insane amount. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Slifer 274. Holy. I am a mature adult. I kind of doubt that. Also dodged. Yeah, great. Excellent. They're going crazy on the give money to Joseph challenge. They're killing the give me money challenge. Oh, man. No, but it was a wonderful time. I had such a lovely, lovely time there. Thank you to everyone who came by and said hi. It really meant the world. And I got one insanely funny comment from someone. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was this one. Nah, they may have deleted it, but it was like they were saying like, I just saw you stage someone coming up and signing something. Nice job, you fraud. And I was like, okay. So that person did want something signed, but we did rope them into staging a signature. So you did get me. But it'll make sense April 2nd. Mark your calendar, April 2nd. Sorry, I'm glad we got to jam a game Friday. Sorry for owning you silly style. No, it was important for me to learn. This was the best part of the YCS. I was so happy. Okay, so if you watch my YCS thread, in it, I say that here, hold up. I signed this Trump Field Center. It's like Trump memorabilia. And if you're not familiar with this bit, this person got mistaken for Dyer at an event like 2 years ago. Now, Dyer is a white woman. So this is like a very strange thing to have happened. But every time I'm like, I got to take a picture. I got to be like, I found Dyer. And this one apparently made its way to Kangas, who fucked this up.
I believe I'm here with Dyer, and you have 60 seconds. Guess the card. Go. Is it a monster? Yes. Extra deck? Yes. Is it higher than level 2? No. Does it have a level? No. Is the link monster removal? Yes. 30 seconds. Is it monster removal? No. Spell trap removal? Yes. Is it a nightmare? Yes. Is it Nightmare Phoenix? It is. There we go.
Too easy. Dyer, you really got him. Turn it up,
I'm
white
here
boy.
with Dyer.
We're here with Dyer.
I believe I'm here with Dyer.
I believe I'm here with Dyer. Didn't hear shit? Too bad. I think this is actually doctored
And you have 60
footage.
seconds. Guess the
I'm
card.
pretty sure
I believe I'm
it
here
didn't
with
say
Dyer,
Dyer
and you
under
have
there
60 seconds.
originally.
Guess the
I think
card.
it
Go.
said something else. But it's really funny that Dyer is also feeding into it. Dyer doesn't look anything like this, for those of you asking. This was an unbelievable shirt. I got t-shirt bots DMing me about this one. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Seals pass. Someone had me sign Great Gatsby. They got everyone too. Ruxin was there literally for 5 minutes. Ruxin is not indigenous to Florida. He flew down here to be in the place for 5 minutes. He also, like, he quote tweeted this and said, "I'm not tiny. Joseph is just a giant." We're like the same height. Ruxin is tall. I was standing a little behind him. Ugh. And then he left. He's so base. It was unbelievable. He showed up. I had one conversation with him. He was there maybe an hour, and then he left. Oh, man. He did pick up some prize cards, though, which was really cool, by winning. Anyway, that was the YCS. You ready for freaks? Yes. Are you sure? It's like, it's a bad week for freaks, man. Okay. How far back can I go? This is crazy. I guess I'll start with the Sifu one. I guess I'll start with the Guna side. I guess I'll start with the fucking... What... Okay. I'm trying to curate it in such a way that I don't want to fucking jump. Does that make sense to everyone? You all understand why I might have to do that. I'm getting... Okay. Ready? Twitter freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter freaks. This website was a mistake. Yeah, Twitter freaks. And it's a Twitter freak. If you don't believe me, you're the freak of the week. Louder? Okay. I can go louder. Twitter freaks. Oh, I know that.
Oh, why'd you go and say that? This whole website was a mistake, yeah.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Twitter Freaks. We're freaking. We're breaking. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough couple of weeks. I would say it's been a pretty rough month for people in the United States. Why is that? You know, who can say? Let's begin with some lighter news. For those of you that aren't familiar with the Goonicide, I guess I'll have to explain what it is. So like 2 weeks ago, this dude pulled up to a bikini car wash with his pants off so he could jack off. Someone recorded it, and then he drove off really fast and then killed himself. And since then, people have been celebrating the Goonicide, and they're holding like a vigil. Maybe I'm the friend that's too woke on this one, but like, this sucks, right? This is like so shitty. Oh my God. What is this? Holy, are we this bored that we're like, oh, this internet meme, we're going to show up and do like a funny fake video. Why was she recording him? For reels! For fucking Instagram reels! Oh, man. I don't know. Ooh, yo. All right, next up. Okay, this did restore my faith in humanity, though.
Why so serious, Spider-Woman?
Happy Chinese New Year. I love the Sifu videos. They're so fucking good. They're unbelievable. Oh my God. You know how everyone talks about American cultural victory? I think China may be figuring it out. We agree. Honestly, I think they deserve the data. I'm giving them more data after seeing this. More of these, please. Oh, okay, next up. Okay, you guys remember the anti-aging billionaire, right? we talked about him because he was monitoring his son's erectile health. Well, I have good news. He is no longer injecting his son's young blood. Instead, he has moved on to total plasma exchange. Firstly, he takes out all his blood from his body. I don't know how you do that. That kills you, right? Secondly, you separate the plasma with the blood. And thirdly, you put some shit in your plasma. I imagine you then put it back in you. Who wants my bag of plasma? And yes, I'm giving it away. I will say, I had not seen an image of this guy's face before. This guy does look like he's beating aging. I'm going to be real with you. He kind of looks like he's like 50. Like, he kind of looks like a 27-year-old. Why is his shirt dusty? No, that's the pattern. Are we sure this isn't Dan Henschel? It could be. It could be Dan Henschel. The light is helping? For sure, yeah. Hairline gives it away? It's possible. Oh, man. I love this guy. More mad science. There are just not enough mad scientists these days. All these billionaires doing annoying shit with the government. Just start doing mad science. Start building Frankenstein's monster. All right. We've talked a little bit about gooning already. Unfortunately, it is time to be honest with ourselves. TCG players, we have lost the arms race. The creator of this image, an OCG method for quantum gooning, measuring the bust of any individual card based on measurements made to other parts of the body, has escalated into the Road of the King equivalent of gooning theory in Yu-Gi-Oh! A guide to the, quote, theory of measuring, end quote. I gotta say, I'm impressed. I will be honest, I am impressed. Also, 922 bookmarks. 1.2K likes, 922 bookmarks. We're getting completely destroyed. I mean, honestly, I think America is becoming a third world country. We can't keep up on Instagram memes. We're getting out seafood. We can't keep up on gooning. Come on. Next up. Okay. This I literally just believe. So it says people complain about the largely benign tarot and woo-woo sections of bookstores. This is the actual black magic section. The rites and formulae in these grimoires have a lot to do with the rise of the current political right, the success of Donald Trump in particular. That may be a little too far. I will say these are cringe. They're actually cringe. Every time I see someone reading a book called like Imperfections and how to freaking kick them to the curb, I'm always like, nah, you gotta go. This is so not real. If you ever want to feel terrible about America, let me just search real quick. Here are the most read books this week. See if I can get to it. Best sellers total. Okay, so they have it by, is there not like a, look at this. The Let Them Theory, Inner Excellence, Atomic Habits, How We Learn to Be Brave, Practicing the Way, Reset, Good Energy, The Book of Bill by Alex Hirsch, Don't Believe Everything You Think, Expanded Edition, A New Earth, Awakening Your Life's Inner Purpose. God, that's bleak. These advice books, man. Not good. Not good. Next up. All right, we got to talk about the plane crash. So last week, coming out of DCA, I think on late Wednesday, there was a plane crash. A helicopter did not show up on the like FAA flight regulation log and collided over the Potomac with a Wichita plane that was coming into Reagan, right? Both exploded. I think there were very few, if any, survivors. I'm pretty sure they pulled 4 people out of the Potomac. I don't know if they lived or not. 0? 2. What's up? Yeah, not good stuff. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why Why did this happen? Well, it could be a freak accident. Those do tend to happen. Could be an underfunded airline industry. That could be it. It also could be black people. It could be black people. Let's check out Trump's responses. Trump blames DEI for deadly plane army chopper collision. Oh, yeah? Truth nuke, man. Truth nuke. Why? First up, Donald Trump is looking terrible, dude. He looks awful right now. What's going on? But I don't know what it is. And okay, so this was the first thing that was said about it was, oh my God, it's DEI's fault. That's why they collided. There was an evil, underqualified pilot in the driver's seat, and it killed everyone. So then it came out that actually all the pilots were white. So how do you spin it from that position? Well, here we go. This one's amazing.
It said that I think bears re-emphasizing, which is that when you don't have the best standards in who you're hiring, it means on the one hand, you're not getting the best people in government, but on the other hand, it puts stresses on the people who are already there.
That's right. Now, were the people flying the plane white? Yes. But what if they did a bad job because they were so overworked because they had to clean up for black people? Could that maybe be it? Yeah, it was a rough week. However, this wasn't even the only plane crash that happened this week. There was another one, a second smaller one over Philadelphia, in which a small aircraft, I think, flew over, rammed into, I want to say, a convention center or something. There were 4 crashes. Why the fuck are planes flying out of the sky? What's going on? A mall parking lot. Okay, cool. So then, once it came out that everyone involved was white, they pivoted to the next thing, which is actually DEI isn't just about hiring black people. They're also hiring dwarves, is what he started saying. He's like, they're hiring people like little people, whatever the PC term is. And I don't know. 2 things there. 1, that's obviously not true. And 2, I think someone with dwarfism isn't necessarily a bad pilot, right? Or is he just they can't see over the hull of the plane? I don't know what he's implying. It's insane. It's been awful. It's been a really terrible week to be following this story, to be living near Reagan at all. It's just, it's really unthinkable. This is kind of how it was.
So then the boat hit the Baltimore Bridge. And then the Baltimore Bridge collapsed, okay? And then the mayor came out and talked about it.
Black people.
Black people. No. All right. This next one, I'm going to give, I have to do this. Oh, this person deleted it. So, earlier this week, someone tried to get one over on dye workwear. This is something you can't do on Twitter. You just got to let it happen. So this guy, Dan Sorotkin, posted a tweet that basically said, why is this dye workwear guy talking about watches? He did a thread on watches. He's like, why is he talking about watches? It's such a superficial thing. He doesn't know anything about it. It's a waste of money. It's just children playing with toys. Responds, don't lecture me about watches when you're a pedophile, and finds 4 articles detailing a 7-year prison sentence for sexual abuse in Montgomery County. Fuck, that's really close to me. And then the guy responds, he's like, oh, so no response to my argument, right? And he just ethers him. I list watches. You're on a watch list. Fuck! Like his whole life waiting for this setup. Oh, man. And now the person, of course, has gone private, I guess, or deactivated. One of those two. Okay. Now, I know you're thinking things in the United States of America aren't going super good, but remember, they could always be going a little bit differently. You could be living in Argentina. Here is the president of Argentina posting a fucking soy jack party image. It's unbelievable, dude. El mundo woke. The president of Argentina posting Wojak's first ever 6th world country. Oh, no. Fucking hell. El mundo woke. Why is the tree so creepy? One guess, baby. Oh, no. Next up. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of streamer drama. I usually try and stay away from these. Danny's Oshi, Hassan Piker, is on blast this week because he was completely revealed as fraudulent by hard-hitting journalist Ethan Klein. Let's just watch about a minute and a half of the video, okay?
Funneling them into radicalization and turning them against me.
Liberals are some of the easiest to manipulate people on the fucking planet, dude.
I learned how much he hates liberals.
Does he hate liberals? What?
Dude, I hate liberals, dude.
What?
I do. I hate them. I hate them so viciously.
Did he secretly despise me this whole time?
I'm sorry, dude.
Well,
Dude, I hate liberals so much.
Did this man sit next to me for 2 years and pretend to be my friend?
Dude, liberals are a burden on this planet, dude. Liberals are the most, like, scummy, vile, fucking idiots. Liberals are incredibly stupid. I hate these petulant liberals, dumb fucking liberals.
What else is someone this sociopathic capable of?
that's a good question. If you hate liberals, what else do you hate? Children?
Liberals are some of the easiest to manipulate people on the fucking planet.
Wait, we already used that one.
Was I being manipulated this whole time?
That was my fear anyway. Regardless of his true beliefs, that broke my trust in him, and I pretty much ended the show immediately. And I felt guilty for my participation in mainstreaming Hassan.
Honestly, I think if anyone's to blame here, it's Ethan for platforming Hassan. Even more so than Hassan, probably, right? Because he should have known better, right?
And for that, I apologize.
Apology not accepted. No. You have permanently, irrevocably tainted both your own credibility and the credibility of the H3H3 podcast, the hardest hitting news organization outside of, I think, Twitter Freaks, probably.
I should have done more research, and I should have looked more deeply into who I was getting in bed with before they gave me chlamydia.
Now that, I don't care who you are, that shit's funny. All right, next up. This one's unbelievable. A real meeting of the minds in this Twitter thread. This is Ayala Girl, who you may remember from Cayman Fluffer Graph, speaking with Grimes, who you may remember as probably one of the most responsible people for the present moment. All right. I feel like I got friendly with the anti-woke coalition over the past few years, but now it feels as if they're walking off a plank into extremism, and I feel frustrated about it. Being anti a bad thing doesn't make you right by default. Righteous revenge is not compassion. Grimes says 10,000%. I feel like I was tricked by people pretending to be into critical thought and consequentialism who are acting like power-hungry warlords now and like cruelly enjoying the panic and suffering that obviously creates. And it's disturbing. All I got to say is come to the front of the class. You've won the Fell for It Again award. What the heck? Do we have a Fell for It Again award emote? We do! Oh, this is such an easy ad. Easiest ad of my life. Oh man, wow. I do like the concept that like everyone told this person she was being like fleeced for years, and she was like, I just don't know. And then it's like, oh yeah, well obviously. Oh geez. Okay, well. Next up. Oh, look at how much the dogs love Dog Man. They love Dog Man. I'm glad that this generation of kids has a new Captain Underpants. Next up. I liked this one. This one's pretty good. Fell for it again award. He's falling into the hole. You all know this. Next up. Jesus, man. So in case you're unfamiliar, oh no. This week, the Department of Government Efficiency, the like not actual governmental organization that Elon Musk heads, it was revealed two things. Firstly, that they keep trying to like strong arm federal agencies into handing over information and like shutting down, which they can't do. Like there's like 10th Amendment problems with that course of action, and also the fact that it's not a real organization. It's like they wield no executive power. It's like 6 19-year-olds and Elon Musk. And two, that they're soy as fuck. Come on. How we are going to lose everything to people that meme like this. Surely if you are going to take over the world, you have to be at least a little bit funny, right? Holy moly. I just can't stop thinking about that thing that's like, I knew I'd have to watch a group of powerful businessmen tear down this nation. I just thought they'd be cooler. Soy occupied government. I gotta agree. The first ever Reddit administration. Next up. All right. So in case you don't know, the tariffs might be happening. So President Trump ran on a promise really late in his presidency. I don't know why he did this, because no one really wanted it, even the people who voted for him, of imposing tariffs on both Mexico and Canada and maybe the EU. Now, tariffs are paid by the nation that's purchasing things, which ends up being a huge tax on consumers. So it was just kind of assumed that if they ever went into place, then it would not work. So they are going on to Canada as we speak. Jesse Cotton has a thread about it, of all things. He makes his money selling cardboard, and he can't really sell them to Americans at present because of the potential tariffs. So at a Raptors game, this happened.
8-year-old Kyra Daniel.
I thought it would be like one guy. It's like everybody. That's unbelievable. There's so many people mad about this. They're like, we need to annex Canada. We need to remind them. Guys, we've been to one war with Canada and we lost it. Come on, let's not get too big for our britches here. I do feel bad for the singer. I don't know, man. I just I will say at present, so the tariffs were set to start today, but at the last second, they issued a 30-day stay on them because they came to a short-term agreement both with Mexico and with Canada, I think. Which to you, I would have to say, did I call it or what? Just look at the time. I expect this to happen every 30 days for the remainder of the administration. In a real ID sort of rollout where like no one ever really wants to do it, so they don't. The Trump one was good because he was like, don't worry, I negotiated an end to the tariffs for 30 days because the president of Mexico said that they're going to give us 10,000 Mexican soldiers on the border. Turns out these were already allocated under Biden. So he got on the phone with the president of Mexico, who was like, why don't we? execute existing deal. And he was like, great job. Another victory for Trump in the marketplace of ideas. I love it. Very easy. But Vance came to his defense and said, for 3 days ago, a lot of the far left has actively rooted against America and argued we'd get nothing out of President Trump's demands that Mexico secure its country. Well, how do you like them apples? I just love it. It's so good. It's like, we said we do tariffs and we're not going to. We win again, baby. It's amazing. Oh, my God. He spent like all weekend, by the way, arguing with people about Catholicism. I can't take these fucking converts, man. This guy's been a Catholic for under 5 years, and he's like, I pretty much know more than the Pope, okay? Moving on. Oh, man. This has been a weird turn for me, for sure. Let's watch this one from friend of the channel, Nick Fuentes.
All of the culture war propaganda, it's bait. It's all fake. You know, I'm watching videos by Daniel Schmidt and John Doyle. I'm watching videos by young white guys who think that our country is being run by black bureaucrats. Young white radicals who have been screwed out of a future. Their future has been mortgaged. They have been sold into debt slavery. There is no hope. You are a minority in your country. This is a country financed by debt. No one is deflating this global debt bubble. We are all going to pay the cost. And they have been tricked by billionaires into taking out their anger at black people. And it is true that black people are responsible for the criminality.
It's like, well, hold up.
It is true that Hispanics make up the bulk of the illegal immigrants. But they are not the planners and the managers of our society. And yet, young white radicals, all of their righteous indignation and anger is being channeled and directed at Democrats. It's being directed at bureaucrats in the federal government.
What can we say but fell for it again award? Holy shit. I don't get it, man. It's okay, obviously what he wants to say is it's not being managed by bureaucrats, it's being managed by Jews, right? Like that's what he's trying to say, right? But the stuff about like billionaires have robbed, the future generations a chance of being out of debt. That is, all true. It's just so funny hearing it from like an open white nationalist who has spent the last 10 years of his life saying that it is the evil black bureaucrats controlled by Jewish people. It's like, dude, I think the person you're criticizing in this video is yourself from the past. You have to put these in Stewie Griffin's time machine. There's no other way. It's fell for it again. It's fell for it again cycle. It's a cycle of falling for it again. Ugh. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the Fuentes dark woke turn. We'll put him on Will. What do you think? Next up. Dog, this is so good. All right. The United States has confirmed that it intends to impose 25% tariffs on most Canadian goods, with 10% tariffs on energy starting February 4th, says Trudeau. Had Canada been treating us fairly, this would have never happened. Buckle up, Canada. You're taking on Goliath. Goliath loses in that story. Goliath died in that story. You stupid fuck. The point of the story was that Goliath lost to David. You cannot be this damn dumb. I didn't refer to a story. Goliath is often used to refer to something big. Uh-huh. Because of... this was my favorite one. I didn't reference the story. Read my tweet. I was suggesting this is a battle the big guy would win. But it should also be recognized that Goliath, that everyone seems so fond of referring to, defeated many before he fought David. Oh, it was the off-screen feats we were talking about. Oh, okay. All right. I see. He was talking about the off-screen. Dog, just delete. Oh my god. It's unbelievable, dude. It's shocking. That's probably all I want to talk about today. There's some other stuff that happened, but it's all just very bleak. I think it's probably not worth getting into. I guess we could do the Grammys. You know, do you guys want to talk a little bit about the Grammys? So the Grammys were this weekend. A couple of really interesting things at the Grammys. The first, and the reason that I am, of course, not showing you a tweet right now, is the Kanye thing. If you're unfamiliar, Kanye West brought his new wife, Bianca Censori, I think her name is, up to the event in a completely transparent dress. Just has her boobs and pussy out. I don't know what's going on with those two. It's not good. It doesn't strike me as good. Freaky stuff. Second, Kendrick won 5 Grammys for Not Like Us. Listen, I like Not Like Us. But 5 Grammys? I don't know, man. It is just the point of the song is that Drake is a pedophile. It's not like an illusion. It's not like a metaphor. He just walks out and he's like, Drake is a pedophile. He fucks kids. And apparently of the 13,000 Grammy voters, they were like, it was really good. I mean, I really did like when he said Drake was a pedophile. 5 Grammys. What do you do if you're Drake here? Is it over? I think nothing ever happens, but oh man. And we're not even done. He still has to do the fucking Super Bowl. There's a clip of him, I don't have it on hand, but there's a clip of him walking up to Not Like Us as the sound, and the entire audience does the A minor part, and it's like, man. That's, no. And then the other thing that happened was Chapel Roan got up and did this.
And I got to stand up here in front of...
She won what? Best New Artist or something?
The most self.
All right, let's get a wellness check on Chapel Roan. She should have ended by being like, and in case anyone asks, I am not feeling suicidal. I love being alive. That's when they started playing the music. Oh, yeah, play her off real quick. Oh, man, that's great. It's good stuff. Really good stuff. I appreciate it. Please do this one. Sure. Okay, we have to... This is the last thing I'm going to do. I was sent this by CJ. Oh, man. I don't know if I can even do this. It's just like... It's so... Yeah, we'll do it.
This is Stampy, and welcome to a Minecraft Let's Play video, and another video inside of Stampy's lovely world. Today,
if you're aged anywhere between 16 to 21, I'm sure that intro never fails to take you back to the good old days.
Yeah.
You'd finish school at 3 p.m, get home, put your bag down, and almost instantly become gripped to your screen, watching a brand new Let's Play. No matter what, everything just seemed okay.
Yeah.
But what was so special about Stampy?
The whole video is like this. It's like...
Now, yes, to clarify, I am a grown 19-year-old guy, and although this was for research purposes, I enjoyed it, okay, before. I'd click on the video, and as you saw in the intro, we'd be greeted the exact same way. Now, the real reason I made this video, as a 19-year-old guy who misses those times just as much as you do, is because I believe there is a deeper meaning behind Stampy Longnose.
Yeah.
It's not coincidence that millions reminisce on this man as a symbol of our childhood, when he showed us exactly what a man should be.
Yeah.
Whether that was done on purpose or not, his willingness to show up to the millions that relied on him no matter what isn't just what set him apart, but what made him the figure we can't seem to forget.
Yeah.
Grew up to finally see it.
So thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you all later.
It's so true. All right, listen. If I die or stop uploading or something, you have to make like a million of these like teary, heartfelt. Joseph was just trying through his terrible jokes about Bussy to get us to remember who we truly are. Like I want exactly this type of cadence, please.
Remember the good old times. Remember when we used to laugh at W speed clips. Remember when young boy didn't mean mumble crap. Remember slipping your wee-wee in the fan to see how it felt. Remember when LGTBTWTQQ fa ka fa kaf ka 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 ka. Remember crying to funk music after failing 5th grade math test. Remember when Patrick Bateman wasn't known by normies. Those were the good old days.
It's so true. And now we have to go to work. I've been saying this line to myself since I saw this video.
I don't think everyone really wanted to be a YouTuber. I think we all just wanted to be loved. I don't think everyone really wanted to be a YouTuber.
Dog, that's so true!
I think we all just wanted to be loved.
Oh, man, that's unbelievable. That's so true. All right, that's all for freaks. That's all for freaks. Apparently, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I got a chirping smoke detector. Let me just take the batteries out real quick. I'm going to play. What do you want me to play for you while I'm gone? It's maybe going to be 2.5 minutes. That was like insanely annoying. Did you all hear that? It was like beep 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 beep. I didn't realize what happens is when you put the new batteries in, it cycles through all of the potential things it can warn for, which is fire and carbon monoxide. And the way these work is they beep, and that beeping alerts all the other ones in the house, which then beep as well, so that no matter where you are, you hear it. And so it was like, fire, fire. And then everyone in the house simultaneously was like, fire, fire. And I was like, fucking hell. Why didn't this play?
Hello, everyone. I've been lying to you. For the past year, I've sat in this car and talked to this camera, and I've made up stories that were exactly like the one I'm about to tell today.
Okay.
The only difference is that this one actually happened.
Okay.
Putting me in the very uncomfortable position of having to tell you the truth. And even worse, having to get you to believe me. The only way I can think to do that is to do this. Hello. Please do not be afraid. We are still in exactly the same place we were before. And we still have the exact same interruptions. And just like before, this story starts with me sitting in this car, just like this.
The slow fade to the other shot.
Hello, Griffith. Happy birthday from the Chuckler. Hello. Hey. What's going on? Hi, my name is Dan Henschel. I am a entertainer based in Los Angeles, and I'm calling because I could use some legal help. What did you say? I'm the guy who did Cocky Want Boing Boing. I don't know if that means anything to you. Happy Sweet 16 from the Chuckler. Okay. Well, if they ask to talk to me, then I'm probably gonna talk to a lawyer first. Okay, I think I'm gonna talk to a lawyer. The police came to my parents' house. I mean, should I be expecting that somebody's gonna come to my apartment and put me in handcuffs? And they were there because of the video. And then someone from who said that he was from the Harford County Sheriff's Department called me. Yes, this is Dan Henschel. So I made an Instagram reel where I said that I was going to shoot up my old high school. It's a start. Let's post it and see what happens.
This is strange because he's already made a video in which he reveals that none of that actually happened. So the story is him concocting the story. Videos within videos. That's what I'm saying. It's still a bit... Fell for it again award. I will message you after this, as to funny. I will now start prog. We'll watch prog. Yu-Gi-Oh, but if I laugh, I lose.
It's safe to say that perhaps when it comes to laughing, I may or may not be the best judge of content. If Dino player, I activate OV, target baby response, the grenade. But regardless, I gave it my all. Holding my composure versus people being cruel? Nah, dude, that's pathetic. You're hostage this? And people who just want to watch the world burn. What the fuck are you playing? Yu-Gi-Oh, but if I laugh, I lose.
I mean, not like dual tainting isn't just a ripoff of Danny's content. Never doubt Mal ass again. You were right. No. I never thought the deck was bad. I thought I was too bad for the deck. I didn't want to let it down. Wait, didn't he do this already? Am I crazy? All right, let's do prog. Previously.
I will activate my Lunalight Wolf.
After all this time.
I
on
love that he says
Progression
wolf
Series
like that.
Season 2. This was always the dream when this card came out, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna use my Karen Gorgon on your Karen Gorgon. I'm gonna detach my
In
yellow
this
card,
series,
I'm gonna target your
both
Karen
PP
Gorgon.
and Poo-Poo will doo-doo and caca.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24
For
booster packs
of the
one
most
box
recent
of a
set,
Quarantine Geo booster set.
Dawn of
We will build a deck
Dungulus.
and play
So
best two out
I've
of
heard that
three,
this one
and
is
the
peak.
winner will receive a small prize to
I'm super
upgrade
excited
their deck.
for it.
However,
So Alex
in
won the
each
last one, despite his
episode,
deck
we will
looking
open
exactly
another
like
box
Gage's
of
deck,
the
but way
next set
worse.
that was released, moving it
Had a lot to do
chronologically
with the fact that
order.
Gage's composition
Constantly
wasn't
upgrading
perfect,
our
and
decks
he
before
kind of did like
dueling
some
each other
weird
at the
moves,
end of
but
each episode. This time
I
around,
have
we'll be
faith that this
introducing
time
side sets, a new betting
Alex will have
system,
nothing
plenty of
and
other
no
fun
way to
surprises
defeat
that
Gage
you'll
unless
just
he
have to
pulls
watch
something
to
crazy
find
from
out.
Sast.
This
And
is
you
the
all have pulled
Yu-Gi-Oh!
crazy when it
Progression
comes to giving me
Series
money.
Season 2.
Here are today's winners of the Give Me Money Challenge. Grakuma, thank you for the Prime. Nova Prime FPS, thank you for the Prime 17 months in a row. A Recusant, thank you for the Hundo. Soy Occupied Government. Christian Nash 5, thank you for the sub. Spritz the Yapper, thank you for the 4. His Rock, thank you for the 15. Dynamite, thank you for the 24. Spike of Many Sirs, thank you for the 38. Lord Hari, thank you for the sub. Alias TTV, thank you for the 31. Magical Maya, thank you for the 26. Vanity's Ruler, thank you for the 39. Instant Ramen Live, thank you for the 2. Villain, thank you for the 3. Etna, thank you for the Gifty 2. Every Teardrop of Waterfall. Slifer 274, we did this already, but thank you so much for all of the 69 gifted subs. Fatman 989, thank you for the 31. Joey's Castle, thank you for the 13. Jalian, thank you for the 30. Igerbrand, thank you for the 20. Trickster, thank you for the 25. MN Person, thank you for the 2. Lizards 5311, thank you for the 27. Lambs a lot 133, thank you for the 19. Belgaroff, thank you for the 18. Soto 9987, thank you for the 20. Rain Demo Man, thank you for the 500 bits. I think that is a pretty good idea. I think the only problem is that Yu-Gi-Oh players really bristle at the concept of precons. And with that, I am now caught up. Is what I would say if I didn't now have to let you know that Grakuma subscribed via Prime, Turtles Are Awesome subscribed for 21 months, and Solitary Walker Revieries, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, dodge it in chat. As simple as that. Prog Memes tweet is up.
And Artifacts being able to make Constellar Pleiades? That was a big deal. That was pretty sick. Sunlight Wolf might not seem like it now with 56 cents, but back in the day, this was an in-demand rare card. Like, everybody needed 2 copies of this minimum to be able to play your Soundling Greats. So this is a really big deal, and the fact that it was rare made it pretty accessible, but it was like $5 or something back in the day. The secret rares were really crazy. Pot of Extravagance was another pot card. Do I need to really say more than that? A lot of the pot cards end up seeing play, a lot of the newer ones, especially because of how good they are. This one was no exception. And then Phantasme was a $100 card back in the day. I'm not exaggerating. This card was awesome. It was right around this time that they implemented a $99 cap limit to the vendors at YCS's. So this was selling for the $99 ticket range, but people wanted to sell it for more. Kind of crazy that this and Appaloosa were like kind of limited in their price at a time here, but they were extremely powerful cards. The other secret rares, not too much to look at, right? Witch's Strike, I always liked this card. I wish this card was like better, but
I'm actually really happy that it's not better. Witch's Strike is one of those cards that if it were even remotely playable, I would be upset about it.
The super rares are all insane, right? LP is banned today.
Yep.
Aggerpain is banned today.
Yep.
Pisty was also integral in those Dragon Link strategies.
Still integral.
Neos Fusion was a good card. We got a lot more Neos
I don't know if
cards
I'd
down
say
the line
that
made this,
in Duel Links for sure.
good. And it specials like by sending from deck or extra deck. Yeah, Shadal Fusion. That's pretty good. And then the commons. Man, you got Connector, you got Orcus Nightmare to be able to make a full Orcus deck out of it. Connector's one of my all-time favorites, by the way. Tracker is another great common. Roxy's was really, really important for the Prank Kids deck that was just on the rise. The Time Thieves had released in this set. I played a lot of this in Master Saga. They were really nothing too
Whoa,
good
did
to write
Gage
home
get a
about,
haircut
but
for
their
this
boss
episode? He's
monster,
looking
Time
fresh.
Thief Redoer, you've probably
Looking
seen this
fresh
guy
to
more than
death.
once.
Maybe he just took a
This
shower.
guy is an insanely good generic rank 4 monster. Good in Master Saga, but also good just in general. It's got a whole bunch of things working for it, able to steal opponents' cards, and then also the main thing about it is that its detach effect, it doesn't detach for cost. It detaches for effect. This allows it to trigger a lot of like really interesting cards. Notably, you saw it in Tier Limit triggering.
Yeah, it doesn't
things
really
like
matter
Sheeran and stuff like that. We're gonna
any
be
of that
looking for at
stuff,
least one
but
of those, and I
what
guarantee
matters
we'll
is
get
that this
them in
card
the
is
collection.
impressively
And then that actually
independently
opens up a lot of
powerful and
rank
currently
4
available
strategies.
at common.
Just making this guy can be a fucking asshole to deal with. Also, Sub-Terrors, man, if you remember last season, Sub-Terror Guru, I was flipping them fangs. That's what I was up to. Lots of potential in this pack, man. That brings back a lot of memories, this set in particular. Also, really iconic to, sealed only Yu-Gi-Oh! Spending millions and millions, not actually millions, but a lot of packs jigging for Guard Dragon LP. God, dude, feels like just yesterday. It makes me feel old. This is what it actually feels like. So I'm actually excited to open the set. It's a little bit of a blast.
There's a lot of
past,
cool
man.
stuff
Feels
in there.
Good. It'll feel even better when I come out with a victory this week against Alex. First things first, we got to open the pity packs. OTS Pack 9 is what we have to open. Gotta admit, I don't really want anything from this set. I can get Shizuku, but it's not like Kagari. A big slap in the face would be if I got the Mecha Phantom Beast token, so let's hope we don't get that. 3 packs of OTS Pack 9. Let's see what we can grab. Whoa! Oh, Silent Graveyard's actually kind of cute. I'm pretty sure this was called Forbidden Graveyard, and it got a rename in this set, so you couldn't search it with, the Condemned Witch.
I didn't actually even know that.
And
Is that
Dragon
true?
Maid's
What did
just
it
got a
used to be
little bit of a
called?
Rarity upgrade there. Pack number 2, Sekka's Light. Pretty sure we ought to have a play set of those, so if we had anything working with it, we didn't need the 4th one. Last pack, Galaxy Wizard. Hell yeah. Imperial Order's already banned for us. 07 for the real
Forbidden
one.
Graveyard.
Let's get down to business.
He just said it.
Savage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Well.
Like I said, brings back so many memories opening this set. We're going to open 24
Packs of Savage Strike coming right up. This is actually a pretty decent set for what it's worth. I think a lot of the better cards are like at high rarity, so it's a little bit worse than Soul Fusion in that regard, but I'm a bit terrified because some of the cards in here are actually really good for Gage because of the way that his pool looks, but let's open the first pack, see what we get. Connector is
Squirt
a crazy
Squid!
card that I'm not happy to see is going to
I'm
be
drinking up
in,
the Squirt
prog
Squid
moving
Squirt like
forward.
this.
Ogopogo's an okay danger, like there are worse, they are still dangers, and Lupine is good. That's about it though. Nothing like it's an okay first pack. Final Light, another.
So did you know, by the way,
ultra
the Squirt
rare,
Squid is actually in the
was Ogopogo
bottom
ultra? I don't
right-hand
remember. But
corner?
anyway, a useless ultra.
The squid
sadly. We
made
got
of
another
squirt
connector,
is what
though,
the
and,
Squirt Squid is
Flyback
squirting.
like okay if we go all in on Time Thieves. The one we really want
You'll
to
see it
though,
again
is,
if there's
of course,
another
Endure.
Squirt Squid.
Oh, and can't forget Clock Lizard for the FTK that lasted like 3 seconds. Orcus Nightmares in here. I will not be surprised if Gage tries to bring Orcus this episode.
Cosmo
because him and
Neos.
I
That's a
both
cool
love that
card.
deck to pieces. And if I recall,
How big
his
was this
pool
set for
Orcus
Heroes when it
is
released?
quite
It
strong,
literally
so I will not be
changed
surprised
nothing.
to see him bring that today. Oh man, my precious Trickstar Korobane is in here. We got her as
Gorbane
another
finally
ultra,
resolved
but
Trickstar's biggest
unfortunately-
weakness. Guys that start with
we
a
can't
2.
play Trickstar. We don't have the deck. Roxy's is cool, but we don't have Doodle Doo, even though we have everything else for Prank Kid, which is kind of crazy. Guru's nice, but I don't think we have Hidden City, which we kind of need for that deck to be functional. Super Armored Robot Armed
Someone
Black
has
Iron
Hidden
Sea
City.
is very funny for the ballpark deck, but that's about it. Not a bad pack, though. Kinda's okay. We do have the Striker package we can work with, so, it could be worse. Update Jammer's a nice common to have as well for all the Cybers-focused decks to be able to get a lot of damage in. Unfortunately, a lot of the better cards until we get to, like, Access Code Talker are kind of locked behind, like, other products.
Do we still have
I
that
think.
shit enabled?
So,
Do we
we'll
still have
probably see
update
that
target
guy in the
access
future.
enabled?
A Neos Fusion. Like I said, not something I really mind seeing. That card's fucking sick. And Orcus Nightmare, great common to
We
pick
do.
up. Oh, a secret rare. Not quite one we want to see. It's the Super Anti-Kaiju War Machine.
The
Mecha
Super
Thunder King.
Anti-Kaiju
Not
War
very
Machine
good.
Mecha
I'll
Dogoran.
save your breath.
Wait,
I'll
Mecha
save my
Thunder
breath,
King.
Too. Really sucks. Shinobi Necro is one of those cards that
I've never
TCG
seen
made
Performa
this card,
Pal
like,
Clay
playable with
Breaker in my
punks
life.
Way later down the line, but I've always liked the way this looks. Kind of reminds me of like Disturbed. Anybody think of like the Disturbed album when they see this guy?
The fucked
Sam,
up
throw a
new
picture
metal
up me
dude?
If you can, you gotta know
No.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what he means. He means the guy on Indestructible.
Next pack. Oh, didn't have to look too long for this guy. Guard Dragon Elfie, right in the 3rd pack, man. Wouldn't that be crazy if that's how
More
it
like
was
Guard
when
Dragon
I was
El
opening
Penis?
this
Is
back in
that
the day?
something?
Shiranui Squire, a super rare. Nothing to look at. Petting Sword. Okay.
No, Shiranu Squire is
we got
something
the
to look at.
first super rare
Shiranu's a
set.
cool
Back in
deck.
the day, I'd be losing my shit. Fantastical Dragon, Phantasme, incredible card, contextually to the format. Just awesome. Being able to draw so many cards, kind of filter your hand, dig for some more important hand traps. Also, targeting protection. This card
Perennially
was awesome.
good.
Really sick to see it in my collection, especially so early. Pack number 5. I don't mind if I do. One thing I haven't seen yet, and I still haven't seen it in this pack, I'm looking for a Time Thief Redoer. It's just a common. There he is. All right, we got what I needed. And I also got the Sunlight Wolf, too. Oh, a second one. Nice.
Say
And a
wolf.
TG Star Guardian. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I always kind of discounted these things. I never said they were any good.
No,
these
the
old TGs,
transgender
which
Star
they are,
Guardian's
but, like,
insane.
maybe for our purposes, though, if I get enough.
I don't know
could
if you can
totally
do it
make
without
one of
the
these work.
new
Like the other card
support.
that we just saw.
This
the-
was
the
good in,
rare
like,
in the
Duel
set,
Links,
really not
right?
That bad. It's like a reborn, a wolf bark, if you will. Comment below if you know
Wolf
what that means.
bark.
If you know what that means, you deserve a veterans discount.
Violet Chimera would be cool if we actually could play Salamangreat, but it's locked behind a structure deck.
It is, yeah.
Ogopogo wasn't Ultra because we just pulled a second one. Again, as far as Ultras go, I guess it's fine, but I really wish it
No,
was
it's
something
not great.
else. Neos Fusion is sick. I actually think we have the materials to play Rainbow Neos if we want to. I have to double check, but
Oh?
I'm fairly certain that we do. This is not a bad card. This saw modern play. And speaking of cards that saw modern play, there's Redoer. We only need one, but man, this card is sick. Oh, speaking of sick cards, there's Agripain.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad. I'm not really
Can
sure
we
if
do
can
anything
play
with
sort of,
Agripain?
like crazy Dragon Link Turbo
We
deck
probably
or
don't
anything
have the
like that. We don't really
material.
have access to Thunder and other things that were around at this time. But having that in the collection, it is a banned card, so not bad.
A Violet Chimera and a Final Light. Seen a lot of
Final
hollows.
Light. Isn't that like a
Hollows I wanna see.
Valkyrie card?
Second Sunlight Wolf. Don't mind if I do.
Wolf.
Gonna definitely need 2 of those. 3 at best if we want to play Salamangreat. But it's locked behind a structure deck. Don't think we will. Dark Factory of more production. I just put this in a deck in one of my other series that I'm playing with some friends. People swear this card is so good and
It's insane.
Right? Just send a monster from hand or field to the graveyard, draw a card. I guess it's because it's a quick effect and stuff. Maybe it just it recycles and stuff. Is this like Better Supply Squad? I don't know.
yeah.
There it is. The Screw Servant.
What does he
That's
mean?
the guy that I was
Is
talking
this
about
Better
before, the other
Supply
TG
Squad?
card. This one's
How
actually
could
like,
it
not bad.
possibly be
Reborn's a
worse
little
Supply
lower. Like,
Squad?
that's fucking sick. Oh, there we go. The band card. Guard Dragon Agripain. Summon many hot red Dragon Archfiends back in my day with this card. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
we'll be able to do it again in Progression Series. Who knows? And the Hyper Psychic Riser.
Second Neos Fusion. If we do have Rainbow Neos
I don't know what
online,
they're- okay.
that is not bad. 2 copies is pretty good.
How many incantations
There's
did we
Pisty.
pull?
If we get
Chalice
LP, we
line.
actually have the entire collection of Guard Dragons, which is terrifying, but at the same time, pretty good. God, I remember everyone was
Not
so
even-
hyped for Petting Sessor for Medolce. That card is crazy. There's actually a lot
For
of really good cards in this
Emancipate?
set. Oh, and speaking of good cards,
Up!
Borreload Savage
Up!
Dragon. Talk about man. There's actually a lot of cards that are banned out of this set now, historically speaking. But Savage Dragon is a sick pickup. I'm really hoping actually that Gage does not have access to this because this card is horrifying. This card's insane.
Oh, another LP. Okay. I actually just need a Pisty at this point, and then I got the whole Guard Dragon package. The only other thing actually, is I think
Cataclysm,
Triple
damn good.
Burst Dragon is an ultra rare that would be very important for the combo in particular. You use Triple Burst for its arrows. I don't know if I have one of those. It was released in Extreme Force. That's almost
it's
a
hard
year
to
ago
pick
at
up.
this point. I'll have to check the collection. Almost didn't even say anything. Ghost Meets Girl, a Shiranui story. This card's like cool, I guess, but I think we talked about it before. The Shiranuis were just sort of like actually doing anything in the game. There's a lot more going on right now, a lot crazier stuff, but that's a cool ultra rare nonetheless. Oh, Lapis Dragons are really sick rare, actually. I like this back in
It's
the day,
quite
being
strong.
able to search it and
Play
to
in that
summon it.
water
I know
combo deck.
Mermail made good use of this card. Sick thing right there. We're down to the last 3 packs. Anything big in the close? We got both.
Oh,
damn!
my God. Oh, hell no.
I got the Redoer. I'm good. I got LP Agripain, and now I got the chase card of the set, Borreload Savage Dragon. I actually can't even believe it. I wasn't really gunning for it, but this card, like I said,
Oh, it's
makes
big.
generic end boards and makes your opponent quiver in fear. This card's fucking sick. I have
I'm
a feeling we'll be able
quivering.
to plug this into like a lot of future decks, especially before its first reprint lands too. So stoked about that one. Let's just rip open the last 2 packs. Second Agripain, Pisty would make me piss myself. No, I got a third LP. Man, Gage 10 years ago would be losing his mind. That's pretty good. I don't mind that. Yeah.
If only
great opening
that could have
today.
happened
I'm
for
gonna
sealed
save it to
only.
the collection, and let's see what we're up to today.
Only a few cards left, and we've been pulling some pretty good ones. I will say we haven't pulled a single secret rare, which kind of sucks because there's a few good ones in here. But honestly, well, speaking of good
course,
cards,
that's important.
we pulled the trifecta in the Guard Dragon, so not bad. I don't know if we have any decks that can play it, but you know, that's pretty cool that we can. So I guess we've got that in the bank for later. Second to last pack, another Korribane. Trickstar's just
Korribane 2
at
is
this
good.
Point. I don't know exactly. I guess like Phantasme would be the best way to wrap this one up. Another LP. You know
LP
what?
2,
Sure,
we'll take
it. We're probably gonna keep this. To be
Yeah, we don't
honest.
re-roll
Like,
this.
Is
There's
as
nothing
good
worth
as an
re-rolling
opening as we
for.
could have hoped for. We didn't get like any crazy cards like Extravagance or Phantasme or
Double
anything like
Chalice
that, but, like,
Lime!
all the Guard Dragons, Savage Dragon, double Neos Fusion. Like, there's a lot to work with here. So let's just add it to the collection and let's get to building.
Alex might have the edge on his Lunalight deck, but I
It's
wanted
the-
to bring something else to play today. We're sticking to our game.
Wait, what the fuck? This is a little different. What are we do? Oh, it's the Dimension Fusion deck. Fuck my gay ass. Oh no.
Plan of using the Phantom Knight's Rusty Bardish as much as we can before we have to say goodbye to this thing when Alex bans it. This card was like instrumental during this time of Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of like really powerful strategies warped around this card specifically and how much value it could generate by itself. So in this era of Yu-Gi-Oh! You see it a lot up until it gets banned.
Azathoth Turbo again?
So I'm gonna make
Hardly.
use of it until
We're
it
trying to
forces
get to
Alex's hand.
Dimension
We're playing into
Fusion
the
in this
PK pile
version.
today.
Like
This time,
banish a
I
bunch
wish
of
cooked us up
guys,
a little
Dimension
bit
Fusion
something
them back.
extra to do with it. Namely, Time
How do we
Keeper
banish
Doer
them?
in this set gave us a rank 4 that is able to remove all of its material from itself. That allows something like the Phantom Knights roll with the Phantom, put them in this with the today. Gloves, the ancient cloaks,
We also
and
now
the
have a
silent
4.
boots, and
We have
the
a
Lone
Dark
Fires
4
to
so we
get
can
the Orpheus
PK rank up.
Scorpio. Notably, this is going to
The
get us
PKs
into
banish
instant
themselves.
fusion,
Yeah, but we're
which
only
is either
playing
1,000
3.
eyes restrict for removal, or
What are
the
we then
Zombie
doing?
Warrior
Just
for
making
another level
a bunch of
3,
3s?
also
Okay,
dark.
that
Or
works.
it can search like banish 3s to swarm the base scenarios we have on Rusty's turn and win a game there. Other than that, any sort of setup we make with Rusty should be good enough to win. Side deck is just teched out with a bunch
This
of
is
Going
just Dark
Second,
Warrior.
Valors,
This is
Crows.
Dark
The
Warrior
pick is
with
still
cards that Dark
ridiculous.
Warrior
Alex has
never
been
got.
making how it is.
Deck in my life, aside from testing
Oh
it out, just
my
to see if I actually
God!
can understand the very basic combos
Oh,
of it. So I am going to fuck this up. I will let you know right now. So if we lose because of
Crusadia
don't be too
Guard-
surprised.
this is so good.
Crusadia, Guard Dragon. This was a deck that was actually a sort of a sleeper when it came out in Savage Strike. What's interesting is that like during
Wait,
the
this
time,
list
like,
is
Danger Thunder was all,
unbelievable.
the praise and everything like that. Then the good players
We're
were like,
maxed
we can
out on
actually take
names.
advantage of all these Crusadia cards and put
We're
them in
kind
our
of
Danger and
maxed
Thunder
out on
Dragon
Chaos
decks, and all of a
guys.
sudden we have something that's
We get to play
infinitely better than
Eclipse.
what you see before you. And so
We get to
we're
play,
playing a prog
what,
version of it, but to be
8
fair,
hand
all we need
traps?
in
Holy
hand is a couple
fuck.
What it is worth. So that's what we're going to Red MD our super front direct. World Legacy this home, which means we can just first as of late versus Strudo, Friday Reborn, Road. It's not in Savage Dragon plus Gamma Seal and maybe 80% of
This
our
is
extra
we
out of the
finally
box of
almost
Guard
found a
Dragons 'cause we
playable
block the
deck.
Dragon. Honestly, our deck's great going first. Let's just play
I
everything
love
for
his
going
longer
second. We
hair.
got more Gamma Seals. We got Pank. We got Crow. We got Twin Twister. We have Evenly. And if we want to go first to be Degenerate, Eradicator's insane because our deck can very easily fulfill a condition. So if he's playing some stupid spell or trap heavy deck, we just play this and win.
Only one
automatically.
Saruya is rough
like I
for
said,
sure.
I'm not super
But like
confident,
we
but
still do
this
win
deck
if we
is
Saruya summon
incredibly strong in the
Gamciel.
right hands, and maybe it's good enough to carry me, even though I'm probably going to fuck it up. So let's hope for the best. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. Well, Gage, anger
for this dance. Yeah, this you know what? Right? Only age like nightmare. Every end
good, and it was one of the ones that almost every team is it after a while. So Malibran first. No, I think we're gonna be cooking up something a little bit different for you, my friend. Let's normal summon Crusadia Arborea.
Oh wait, you really cooked? And additionally, you decided to go first with Crusadia? Not typically
Well,
what
like
I
in
Here
the
we go.
matches. That's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. And let's go ahead and go for our good old World Legacy crowd.
Oh, dude was really cooking. Oh
We
my
grab
goodness.
Draco here.
I can cook from time to time.
There's
I
a
can
strand
cook.
out of
You know what
place,
this
CJ.
Magius resolve?
For someone you can add one Crusadia. Yeah, you can add a Crusadia. That's fine.
Sure. And I'm not going to use that effect because that would be horrific. And I now know you have something to interact with me, so I should keep that in mind. All right. We'll go for a Crusadia Draco here, and I think we're going to be going
Spatha!
into a Link 2, our good old Spatha.
Yep.
So we go Draco, scooch it over, LP,
I was
summon
gonna
a
say,
guy,
this isn't
Pisty,
the
summon a
actual
guy.
Move-Man, but it is of the lineage of the Move-Men. Plus, I think it's a woman on top of it. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway,
we're allies.
let's go for Draco here. Let's go for Draco. We're going to go Draco Chain 1. We're going to target this Arborea, and that's all we're doing.
Yep.
Is it?
So far, I'm not really scared.
You might be scared when we see
Here we
your
go.
old favorite.
Move him over.
Oh, this is it. The movement. Oh, the Spatha's coming in clutch.
We'll trigger the Spatha
shit.
here.
That's terrifying. You know what else is absolutely terrifying for you? I'm gonna activate my Ghost Ogre in Snow Rabbit.
Ooh.
Why not wait
that's
until the
pretty
LP
good.
activation here?
That's pretty good indeed. It'll pop it. I don't think that
Well.
LP's gonna resolve now. I have a feeling.
So Ogre was the card, huh? Interesting. That's actually pretty good too, because you remove my arrow. More importantly, how do I want to recover?
We're
from this?
dragon
Well,
locked?
thankfully, I've got Pot of Greed.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I get it.
Thankfully, yeah. Sure.
Oh my
Yeah, I think we'll
God!
make it work. We'll see. We're gonna freestyle a bit here. We're gonna see how it goes. That Pot of Greed was nice because it drew me into one of the most important cards in my deck, actually. Kyoto Waterfront.
I want to reiterate. You decided to go first with this, dude. Seems like you're playing a lot of I win going second stuff.
Can Gage
Don't
beat
worry about it. Don't
Gamciel
worry
for
about it.
5?
We've still got plays, though. I'm going to go ahead and banish off this Magius for Black Dragon Collapse Serpent.
Can we get this guy off the field?
okay.
I guess we can
this
go
is the
Agripin.
only way we can really do this, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think we'll make it work. I'm
Oh,
gonna
we can get rid of it for
banish
DMD.
This Collapse Serpent.
Wait, what?
For Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon.
Wait, what are we doing?
Okay.
You can activate Red MD. We can get this Draco back here. Then let's add another.
Oh my
Guard
God, we
dragon
win.
to the mix here. Another banned one, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. This was the defense to hold the Ogre for LP specifically. And
Yep.
I'm gonna get owned by it. All right, lay it on me.
It's tricky, though. I can use either of these. I don't know if I want to use LP, especially because I already had Red MD access, so that's what makes this a bit difficult. So I might just fire the Agripane immediately, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Curious if you got any
Might be-
triple bursters in your extra deck. That was pretty important
We
too.
might. We really want to use this LP, but I don't think I'm going to get to. Let's fire Agripane.
Okay, that's the one. That's the right choice. I'm sure, Al.
I'm sure there's
Hot
a
Red
better
Dragon
way
Archfiend
to do
Abyss,
this,
for sure.
unfortunately, but I think I just have to stick with
Sleepy
something
Joseph,
that
I'm
I'm
getting
comfortable
up.
with.
I'm
looking
kinda
at
jet
this
lagged.
now,
I'm
there
not gonna
may have
lie.
been a slightly better way to do this, but that's okay. I still think this is probably the right choice. And we'll figure it out if not. We'll get the boy.
Yep.
Look at
This
that
card's
boy.
been my demise several times this season, so now it's time for me to use it on you.
Le
We need to get
Wookiesma.
out of our lock here, so let's go. We do have the triple burst.
Yep.
Oh my God,
Call it.
we
We can fire the waterfront.
This is kind of fucked up, right? We're one off of being able to do what we want.
Which is cute. Unfortunately, though, I don't think we're going to be getting the turtle out as much as I would like. It's tough, too, because we don't have
we could
access to,
summon-
every
yeah,
crazy
no.
thing they had during this time. I think that would have made things a little bit easier. So that's okay. You know what? I think it might actually be worth it. I might just YOLO it. Fuck it. Okay.
He's gonna send the whole board to the graveyard
Probably
to
didn't
do
have
it.
to do this. Let's get Maximus out. I'm
Yeah,
just
this
gonna
was not
go
correct, but
all
that's
this.
fine.
Okay.
I did not mean to do that. Oh, well. That's fine.
No! He did it
You
for
didn't mean
2!
that. We're not YOLOing it, apparently. We're not YOLOing it, apparently.
What were you trying to do? I guess is my question.
Don't worry about it. Don't
Okay,
worry about it.
all right.
We'll just pass. We'll
No
just pass.
doubt.
That was not
No,
what we were trying
Saria,
to do. That's all we were
pass!
trying to
Okay,
do.
all right. I still gotta figure this out. I don't know if I can beat your.
This
board
alert has
anyways
to
here.
resolve.
I gotta beat.
That's pretty
Vindicate.
embarrassing, to be
Alright.
honest.
Hey, you got a Gamma Seal in your hand too. It's not like it's nothing.
Let's just say the Gamma Seal wasn't trying to go on your board, buddy.
What 3 monsters were you gonna use to summon this? I guess I don't know.
I was going to use the hot red, too.
Really? You didn't want him?
3 + 1 +
Gamma
1.
Seal's an Omni, buddy.
Yeah, this is like An Omni too if you squint.
Gamma Seal's an Omni that's not once per turn, and I have Kyoto Waterfront
Yeah,
out.
I guess.
So, like,
I guess. You know what? I guess.
I think 3 Omnis is better than 1 if I had to take a guess here. But
All right, check me out. I am going to normal summon my Phantom Knights of Ragged Gloves.
Sure.
And then that's going to allow me, since I control Phantom Knight, to special summon the Boots.
The Boots. The Boots. Sure.
You just force out the
This is gonna look
abyss
whack.
with
I know it is, but you're gonna have to trust me.
a
I'm
break
gonna
sword.
take both my 3s, and this is so funny. Thank you for giving me this Saryuja zone. I'm going to put my Phantom Knights of Break Sword into this zone. It gains 1,000 from the boots. And an extra 300.
Oh my god, it's gonna be huge! It's gonna be huge.
It's not huge, but it's big enough to beat Hot Red. That's the whole point.
It is, unless I negate it. I mean, or does it get the effect from the boots?
That
Ooh.
Don't read too much into it, because I don't know either.
I mean, you might as well just do it because you're
A
gonna have to do it
Dark
anyway.
Xyz monster that was summoned using this card gains this
This
effect.
effect,
So I
yeah,
think
it's a colon.
Because it gains the effect, it's part of its own effect.
It is,
So I
it
think
is. If
Hot
you
Red
negate it, it'll
does
negate it.
You should activate it right now so we can find out.
I mean, I think we're gonna.
I'm gonna wait till you go to battle phase if that's the case. So sure.
No. Because,
Well,
dude,
just-
I don't even know. If I could get over
Just
my
try and
battle-
pop it,
If I
dude.
could-
We're gonna
Just
find
if I
out.
can beat this thing by
Activate the
battle,
pop
I think,
effect. I mean,
think it's really good for me.
Getting it off is
I
fine
think it
anyway
is.
because
So
you're
why don't
always
you go to
dimension
battle and find out,
fusioning.
buddy?
I'm so scared. I guess the alternative what is I kill your Saryuja and I lose to the crackback, right? Oh, you can just negate that. Either way, it's getting negated.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
all right.
Like, I can negate it there.
Well,
Wait, then why
baby,
use battle?
I ain't no ruling expert. Let's just give it a shot. Let's just
So you can
see what
also get over
happens.
the
battle phase, attack
Saryuja.
the Hot Red.
I guess we're gonna find
I'm
out.
forcing
So
his
let's
hand.
find out.
All right, please.
Oh, owned. So clearly owned.
You get the effect.
Well, we get
though.
to
It's not
we
the
get to
effect.
proc
I
it.
do. I
Yeah.
get both of them back, but
Go
it's
redo
not
it here.
as good as I wish it
It's
was.
not as fun. It's not as fun. I was waiting for it to be like some permanent stat gain effect bullshit, and it was just gonna like hit over. That would have been a nightmare.
All right. This is fine still. This is fine.
I was about to say, I think you're okay.
All right, we're gonna go main phase 2.
Yep.
Is it fine? It really is.
Yes, it's so fine.
This is once per turn. Ah.
Yep. He's good. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it now. I had such a better line. Although Hot Red's soloing you, so maybe this was the right line.
Redoer!
It
Redoer!
All right,
Yeah.
I'm taking 2 of my bozos. I'm gonna exceed them this time into a new card. You might be familiar with him. Time.
Ooh!
All right, tag out.
One of my favorite cards. I could talk about this card for days. He's so good.
This guy means business.
Make
He's
duo drive. Duo drive would be
2700.
crazy
Bigger than
here.
that Saryuja. Maybe
It's
the
fire
Saryuja
though,
was
so that's the only
Saryuja,
reason we
dude.
can't make
baited
it.
me into making the wrong play. So, I mean, it worked out. I'm just gonna activate him.
Just get him out of here.
All right.
Okay,
so I
use
get to
both these
activate
effects
these
here.
Yeah.
Activate Silent Boots.
Get a Fog Blade.
Ragged gloves.
And then I get to activate the Ragged Gloves. We're gonna
Get
set-
another Fog Blade.
Okay, this is about to be a hell of a fusion. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna get a Ragged Glove to hand here.
Do it.
Yep. I guess I will set 1.
What?
And I suppose I will set 2.
Sure.
Why? Wait, why are we not dimension fusioning?
And I am going to. This is worth it. I'm gonna activate a lure.
Okay. Now you got gloves, so.
I will banish the gloves you know about.
Sure.
And then I'll activate my own Pot of Greed.
Hey! Not bad, not bad.
Turbo.
Come on, dude. Don't we have a?
Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. That just turned it around. What do I know you have in your hand? Gamma Seal? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to activate Instant Fusion.
For 1,000 eyes?
1,000 of my life points for 1,000 eyes, dude.
Oh, you get to take out the Hot Red. That's
Yep.
pretty good.
I'll be slurping them up.
Yep.
Kind of embarrassing, dude. I didn't have Link Karibo in this.
Why don't we?
extra
Wait,
deck. It
why
would've
are
been
we
pretty
not
nice then,
dimension
huh?
fusioning? Am I missing something?
I am just going to.
Is there a reason we're
to the
not?
end
It just
phase.
seems like so much
I
material.
don't
We
think
can
you were
make like.
planning on,
whatever.
actually doing something with this 1,000 eyes. So.
Yeah, right? All right, go ahead, your move.
All right, you're gonna get your Redoer activation here.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, always.
Okay. Standby phase. I will be using the Redoer. What I take there? The Leo guy. Okay,
Just a Leonis. Yep, nothing crazy.
What does that even do? We can make
Saryuja chilling here,
the
doing jack
Phantom Knight
shit.
Link 3, right?
Poor guy. Only summoned with 2 material.
I know.
Poor guy.
So sad. I know. It's like in retrospect, because like I have 0 practice with this deck. I'm like, oh, I realize I could have just like made a way better board, but yeah, it is what it is. Redoer is just gonna tag himself out. You got probably double Fog Blade.
You should give me that Gamma Seal.
I mean,
You should. I really think you should give me that Gamma Seal.
Yeah, this is like a weird position you could get into with Kyoto Waterfront where you just like...
Wait. Oh, I might have a play. All right, we're going to special summon Arborea.
Okay.
Okay.
Mandatory effect on Skull Dread here, of course. What do you got?
No, that's
nothing.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to tribute summon it.
All right, let's go special summon.
We have to Reclusia the Redoer, and then we tribute summon it.
Another mandatory effect here. I'm not going to activate Reclusia.
What are you up to here? Are you going to tribute summon Gamma Seal? You animal. You animal.
I mean, that is crazy, right?
Maybe.
I'm going to use this Redoer now.
Get him out of here?
Yeah, I'm going to miss the opportunity to in a moment, so...
Makes sense to me. All right, and yeah, honestly, you called it.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna
That's like kind of insane.
Yeah.
Let me double check this guy. He said non-targeting.
He's a banish.
Literal Omni.
Omni then banish. How crazy is that?
Crazy. All right. It banishes the card too. It
banishes it too.
Why didn't we dimension fusion?
Oh man. Is this once per chain even? No, it's not once per chain.
No, it's crazy.
Dude. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be fine.
All right.
If it destroyed, it'd be way stronger. Yeah, because it would proc itself.
25.
I don't know. Do something.
It doesn't say it's once per chain or anything, so
yep.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now game is over. Well, he only has one more
counters are
negate.
being removed from. That's interesting.
Tough choice, I know. There's some coming from so many sources. All right, I kind of can't believe. I'm alive by 800.
You're not dead. Yeah, you're
Hell
at 1,000, I think. Oh no, 800. You're right. Yeah. You're not dead here, but I mean, like Gamma Seal's, kind of something you have to deal with. So.
Kind of.
No, like yes, definitely.
It certainly is. Why didn't we bring it back to the Skull Dread zone?
Does it return or special himself?
It returns. Yeah, it's.
Redoer returns.
Okay, because I was gonna say if I messed up not putting that on.
No.
So don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll use Redoer during the standby phase.
It's not Drill Warrior. Don't worry. It's not Drill Warrior. Do I care about this?
I don't know.
Let me think, actually.
Di-Fi here does nothing, unfortunately.
I remember from our last game, you were playing Wing, and Wing is a stat boost. But, like, if I care that much, if you're going to try to, like, do any tricks, I could just negate that if you try to go to battle. So, I think this is fine. I don't think I care about this.
Trap card. Oh,
Take a
that
spell?
could draw us out of
Oh
it.
my God, you did get a spell. That's annoying.
Let's try it.
Use it.
This kind of sucks because it gives him another negate.
Want you drawing? Gross. I don't know if I want you drawing, but like what? I actually don't think
Is
I
it field
know
to
anything in
graveyard
your
or
hand
to
now, 'cause I think
graveyard?
You cycled everything I knew. Yeah, you cycled everything because you allured away the other copy of gloves. So I don't know.
Field only? Okay, then never mind.
All right, you can have it. It's fine.
Cool. You can take.
Not happy about it. Thank you.
Now I gotta figure this.
Let's
out.
not have another YCS incident.
Oh, I can't even use this anymore. Oh, that's depressing. Oh. Each time a card is sent from the field to the grave.
Surely we can use the Phantom Knights of Rank Up Magic Launch to go into
I'm
Azathoth,
going to normal
which is
summon
25, right?
my Predaplant, Orphis Scorpio.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be using the effect. I'm going to pitch this Lone Fire Blossom.
God, do I let this resolve?
No shot
It just
you do.
seems like it's just like too good. You get like too much value off of this. I hate that. Because then you can either link or you can overlay. You also get the fusion. You can't play Dimension Fusion because you're on 800. What are you grabbing with this? What fusion do you have left? Or I guess it's like any like sort of card. It's like Poly or Fusion. So good. It's a -1, too. Let's see what you're up to.
Resolves, I'm going to summon my
To the zone.
Cobra.
Yep.
And I'll use the effect.
We've gone this far, so sure.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to pick up an instant fusion.
Oh, no.
Okay.
He's called our bluff.
Yours activates Chainlink 2, right? That monster gains... It's a mandatory Chainlink 1.
So are you just mandatory if you play in the arrow? Yeah. You're good. Just be mindful of the timer.
Yep. All right. After thinking a while, I think this has to be the move here. I'm going to take both my guys, and I'm going to exceed them into Super Quant Gram Pulse.
Oh my god, are you going to wall up?
This is cute.
That might be the plan right now.
Yep,
You're
adorable.
You're going to have to work with me right here. It gets the job done. Did you notice I added that instant fusion? I can't even activate it. I'm at 800 life.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if there was something I was missing with this deck or if that was like you were trying to bait me.
That's all I have.
I mean, in all fairness,
that's
I
pretty
can't
good.
Get over this at this exact juncture.
I can't
so
use it right now because it doesn't do anything. You have negates. So, I mean, this is all I got, man. Like,
Labyrinth wall gaming.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to wall you out here. I can't do anything fancy. I'm just going to go to the end phase then.
Okay.
That's insane. That's like unbelievable. That's like the best draw in the deck, right?
I want to let you. I care.
Draco grab back the Crusadia that pops.
I don't know that for
target
sure,
the Grand
'cause you can
Pulse,
still
get
have
in.
Wing potentially, but I can negate wing. Think I'm probably okay with you doing this. Sure.
Okay.
Go nuts. What'd you get?
Eclipse
My
Wyvern.
Eclipse Wyvern. Nice. That'll trigger when it goes to gray.
It will.
Cool.
Yep.
It's
That's
Jover.
sick. Does that get us somewhere? We might be cooking a bit. Cooking. Shit. Well, I think we have to do this. Is this like the only way? Not a bad draw. I got to be honest with you. Special summon Crusadia Draco.
Yep.
Get Skull Dread effect, and we have Draco effect.
Just pop him with the Regulus, right?
Reclusia.
Or the Reclusia, rather.
Yep.
We will special Reclusia.
Reclusia's crazy!
And we will activate it. Don't think this really matters too much. I guess. Sure. We'll target my Draco.
Gets us a
and
counter? It's
your
going to get
Grand
us
Pulse.
2 counters.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm just dead on board. Sure.
I can't believe we lost this one because we held Dimension Fusion for next game. Oh, it is only going to get us 1 counter. I didn't realize we had an Arborea engraved.
Arborea to prevent destruction. That's sick. Didn't know that was a thing.
You were outplaying
Yeah,
me.
You got this one.
That's it.
All right.
Doesn't even want to show me the wing.
Just make it up.
Doesn't even want to show me the
No, I don't want to
wing.
show you that face down card. You'll find out.
All right, what did we learn this game, Gage? You gotta know when to hold them.
Game 1
Fuck, this hand's bad.
There. Didn't ogre the right thing.
It
I'm
does
sure
work,
of it,
though.
But
It does
is
do
what
it.
it is. I got you on game 2 here. At least that's what I would say if I was looking at a good hand. I've got,
Oh, no.
From what I'm looking at, ooh boy, I've got work to do.
In retrospect, I gave you a fighting chance like how you did the episode prior. I should have gotten something with LP, made Saryuja for 3, gotten Gamma Seal, and then specialed
This
it, and I
hand is
could have
the
still
devil.
made like 1 or 2 other things on top of that Gamma Seal.
that's
I didn't think
true,
about
yeah.
it, but like for the little I was playing fucking Salamangreat during this time, okay? All I knew how to do was summon Sunlight Wolf, set Rage, and Roar and
Yeah,
pass.
this guy, he knew how to lose to Nibiru. Pro
Correct.
gamer, man.
Correct.
Pro gamer.
Correct.
All
Don't
right, I'm
remind
gonna
me.
kick it
The
off
scars.
with a foolish burial.
Sure.
You're gonna
What are you
let that
sending?
resolve. Well, Alex, this is so. Not
We can.
good.
I mean, we can send Ragged Gloves,
there's
or
no
we can send Ancient
You don't
Cloak had
sound
Ragged
happy.
Gloves.
No,
Normal
I wish you
Ragged
could
Gloves
see my face
instant
right
to
now,
go
bro.
into
It looks like I
3.
just
Is that
sniffed,
anything?
Like, the
No, right?
smelliest fart. It looks like I'm sad. I just don't know what to do. Nothing feels.
We got to
good
go
here.
into Malai.
Oh, damn it.
Team Simo needs a break, so that's
Yeah, right. You're welcome.
Do we have Beanie yet? We do not have Cherubini.
Oh man, dude, that's so embarrassing. I'm gonna send Ancient Cloak.
God,
I'm
that
gonna
does seem bad.
activate Ancient Cloak.
So letting that resolve. That's
This
kind
is
of
gonna
him.
let me pick up Ragged Gloves.
That's silent boots, but okay.
Oh, you know, the same thing. Yeah. Same thing. What am I talking about?
Gage, I don't put my gloves on my feet, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Hey, they got 5 little pockets, you know? Same thing. It works. Oh, Christ, dude. Don't laugh at me. I'm gonna
Don't laugh.
set 1.
Wow.
Don't laugh.
2.
We're not even going for it. He's like, I need another name.
Yeah,
That's
this is
depressing.
Don't laugh.
This
so
hand was a stinker. Your move. Go ahead.
All right. Well, this is interesting. So I know you have boots.
Yep.
What do I do about that?
No, the boots. Look out for the boots.
I'm just thinking about the SpongeBob episode. The infernal boots. This is what doing this with you for 5 years has done to us. We're actually just delusional.
I appreciate that there is a gas leak in literally every series right now.
At this point. Okay. I saw Fog Blade out of you. I think that's like it, right?
Yep.
It is funny, like Gage in different series. Gage in Alex series. Alex is like, remember SpongeBob? And Gage is like, you know what's funnier than 24, man? 25. And then Gage in Doug series is like, do you think Twin Long Rods #2 ever gets freaky?
I saw Fogblade. I assume you're on wing and just didn't want to show me. I saw like twin, like the previous match, not game. That like almost hosed me. Did you play twin going first against me though? Probably not. What the hell? Like, you could have just some random garbage bullshit too. Let's I guess just fucking go for it.
It's
All right,
kind of your
Maximus.
fault. Why is everyone
do the
saying that
thing.
it's my fault? God, that
familiar.
Crusadia pickup is huge.
Yup.
It's not my
Anything
fault.
Here? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go Reclusia. Agius effect.
You know
Go
why?
Reclusia.
Yeah, I do.
Letting it
Biphobia.
go, huh? He's
Grab
letting it
Draco.
go.
CL2
He had, like,
Reclusia.
Ogre
Papa
the
back row.
First games. I guess I should be mindful of that to a degree. I still think we just force it all out of you. Let's see what you got. Let's go for Spatha.
Yep.
You do not seem happy about this in the slightest.
And I'm not.
Yeah, 'cause
can't
we don't
say
have
you
anything
saw
to
my turn
do.
1. I'm not throwing out anything going on right now.
Three back row. You've got 3 back row. Let's fire this Draco.
Yeah, you get something back from Ben. Yep.
Yep, we'll get Maximus. I think I'm Maximus. I probably should have done this in the other order now that I think about it, but that's okay. We're learning with this deck. We're learning. Order matters. What if I just don't go for LP here? What if I just didn't make LP?
What else
I
would you
imagine
do?
one of those is fine.
Oh, we could go
Surely one
Destrudo
of those
Black
Fog
Rose.
Blade. So what if I just don't make LP? Got another play that's cute. Maybe I do that first. Yes, that should work. Then we can do that. Then we can do that. I think I like that line. Okay. We're gonna.
We're
play your
doing it.
favorite card.
Oh, that is my favorite card, man. You spend half your life points on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to help you out, buddy. Just trying to help
thanks,
you
man. All right, this is not looking good.
Add 'em up, baby.
out. All right. We are.
Oh, we're just doing this.
We got to get something out of you here.
Spatha effect? Are we still in just chatting? These useless ass mods!
I do think I gotta use this here, I'm pretty sure. Because you're... what's this look like? You don't have any zones then. You can't triple burst. Triple burst doesn't give you the arrows. You can't Pisty. Unless you make up a Link Dragon, I don't think you have a way to get this LP to trigger off. You have to have... what else would do this? You can't even Crusadia again. You don't have another arrow open. So, alright, this is looking correct. I have to Fog Blade this here.
Okay.
And we're gonna negate the Spatha.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Agripin.
Now, let's try it. Let's get a little. Let's
Pisty
get a little
Agripin?
funky.
That's sexy. This isn't funky. This is correct.
Pisty.
Okay.
Triple burst.
They're kissing. Cute.
They are kissing. They are kissing. I love that the art looks like this. It's so fun. And then Triple
Weeple!
Damn it, that does fucking work, doesn't it? Okay, and then what are you gonna get? Graveyard or
Pisty,
Banished?
bring
I don't know,
back
like, anything
Draco?
crazy.
I don't have anything crazy.
But we could go Aggerpin now with the triple burst.
You know what? I'm gonna activate Call by the Grave on this.
Good thing we didn't send that to Strudo.
We don't have Equimax, no.
Bad. Let me read how this works.
I've just got a feeling that cutting you off of this body might do something.
Okay.
We probably have to
Got
just
you out of
pass here,
2
right?
Back row, which isn't bad. I think that is going to cut me off, which is fine. It's not the best thing, but I got 2 back row out of you, so you know what? I'm not going to complain. We'll just go... Probably just go battle here. Anything else I can do? Not really.
No.
Yeah, let's go battle. Good damage.
Okay.
At least I can still attack, so it's not Fogblade. I mean, well, it could still be Fogblade, but...
I mean, we're probably just dead to triple burst
Didn't have
beats with
quite
this hand.
enough
Look at this
to
DD
keep
Crow,
going.
DD Crow, Pankratops.
So
That's
go second
insane.
main. And I think we're... I guess I just chill on this. Triple burst is kind of big. Could make like
Kind of
Saryuja.
big. 24. That's a Monarch, buddy. That's not that big. No
it ties
stretch
your
of the
redoer.
imagination.
It ties your redoer.
All right, what are we doing here?
Okay, okay. All right. Oh,
That's a
let's
good-ass
go.
draw.
Okay, wait. That's what I needed. All right. We're in this. We're in this. I'm going to activate my reinforcement of the army.
Ooh, that's gonna get you in this. Yep.
It is. It does get me into this. I'm so happy. All right. How are we gaming now? Oh my god. Yep. Every way I look at it, I'm just short of killing you. So.
That's crazy. I
Who
forgot
doesn't
I'm on
know
4K,
about the
so it's
crow?
not that hard to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is what I get for freestyling. My other line was just way better. I don't know what your other back row is, so maybe it didn't matter. But
Okay. I think I figured it out. All right. I'm going to add Ancient Cloak from deck to hand here.
Cloak plus boots, pretty good.
Yep. We're going to normal summon said Cloak.
Sure.
Special summon.
boots. Don't
said
forget
boots.
to cloak
Okay.
make him
This is,
gain 800.
horrifying.
All right, I'm sticking with my guts. I think this works out how I want it to. I'm going to take these 2, and I'm going to exceed them into the Phantom Knights.
Man, this crow is going to go crazy.
I had a feeling we were going to see this guy. This is fine.
Okay, we're going to activate Break Sword.
Man,
Just
this is going to
detach these,
end the game.
This cloak, we're going to target himself, and I'm going to target the Triple Burst.
That's annoying, but I can't do anything about it. Sure.
Awesome.
Here it is.
Bang! And then I get to use the
No.
Break Sword. Get to summon back both of these here.
Or do you?
Okay, does he have to crow them
am going
both?
to chain DD Crow.
Oh, you are a miserable little piece of shit. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, now I gotta think this through again. Oh,
I'm
my
gonna
God.
banish your boots here.
Do them both. Do them both.
Yes. Is this fine? Damn it, dude. I'm in a bind.
I mean, that was the idea.
Plus 8. Oh, it's gonna be a 4. God, you're 100 away from dying.
Wow.
Yeah, literally. I just want to. I keep mathing it out just to make sure you're literally 100 off of dying right now, and I
That's
can't change
crazy.
that. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I do get back my Ancient Cloak here.
That's news to me. I did not know that was the
This
case.
allows me to activate Phantom Knight's Fogblade here.
I can't believe he's going to get him
We're gonna
again.
get back the Break
Fell for it
Sword.
again award. Here we go.
I did all this damn thinking, and it never fucking mattered. I'm pissed. Oh my
Should've saved
god.
that call by the grave, buddy.
Yeah, I was. Oh shit, that's miserable. Okay, well, yeah, well, what do I do now again?
We can
Oh,
IF. Do we have anything worth
Sorry.
IFing?
That's why
I think
like,
we
you're
just
mapping it
pass,
all out.
right?
Like I can't say anything.
Yeah,
but-
I was like, you know what? I got this. I was like, don't worry, I'm chilling. And then turns out I'm not. I'm definitely not chilling.
We could like IF for
well, I mean, I tell you
Levier.
what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be praying. You have no follow up. That's like my.
I
best
mean,
case
that's
scenario.
Well,
that's
we
not a
do know
bad
he has
plan.
I am going
Pankratops.
to activate Instant Fusion,
Okay, that was the last card. That's pretty good.
and I'm gonna summon Thousand Eyes Restrict.
Okay.
Oh, the PK's a
Summon-
4 now.
Yeah,
You're
I'm gonna
right.
use it to take your Pisty here.
Sure.
And then I am going to link
We do
these
Space
idiots
Insulator,
off.
yeah. We want to
can
activate
make a
Ancient
link,
Cloak
too.
and get like a Ragged
I'm gonna
Gloves
go into
going.
Space Insulator.
Hell yeah. Classic.
Classic.
He saw the yellow
we'll
glow.
use
He was like,
Ancient
wait,
Cloak.
wait.
Sure.
And I will pick up
Ragged
the Ragged
Gloves.
Gloves here.
Okay, not so
And then
bad.
I will just be going battle phase with my silly little 1200.
Hey,
Where is
I'm on
Linkaribo? He
4K,
doesn't
if that
have it.
matters.
Yeah, I mean, I had a... Dang it. Even through the one crow, I had a line that would win, but not through two. Not through two.
I was really hoping 2 crows would be enough to stop
Yeah.
you.
All right, well,
Yeah.
let's see if you can close it out. Or are you just going to pass turn again?
Oh my, what a rip.
Here you go.
Oh, no.
Are we just dead
Is
here?
that enough to close it out for you?
No, we're
not
literally
yet.
just
I mean, we're
dead.
short a
We
couple
fucking
life
get to
points,
summon to
but-
the
You're
link
right,
point
you're
if we
right.
want.
Yeah, you're right. It's not over, but like, let's be honest, it may as well be. Can I kill you? I don't think so. I can probably just have the game.
Summon Destroy, don't attack.
You have nothing in grave, so I don't have to worry about that. So 14. That puts you down to 22. That's hilarious. I'm not going to do that. That's also funny. But, yeah, you might just be dead. I don't know what the back row is. I have to be mindful of that, I guess. Let me do math. I guess I have to try for it, I suppose. Normal Maximus.
Yep. Dang, he summoned in the right zone. I can't
I
believe it.
did. I can't believe I'm going to do this.
No way! Half again? Wait,
Attack
did you just draw this
mode.
guy? Did you top deck him? What? That's illegal!
If it makes you feel better, I have multiple. I have multiple.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say that you put
yeah.
no way. All right.
I think this is lethal. So let's see what you got. No!
Oh, the fumble!
This game is so good.
You've got to be fucking kidding me! I meant to hit attack. Oh, fuck off!
Go ahead and pop the insulator.
fuck.
buddy.
One more turn.
No.
God, I literally thought I hit attack and I hit the fucking activate effect. That's so embarrassing.
That's a huge deal, too.
All
We
right.
can definitely get back into this game.
I guess I will get my damage in.
Hell yeah. Don't worry, buddy. You still got this.
Gage,
Surely I
please draw
nothing
Pankratops.
playable, right?
Surely nothing. Oh my god. Well, at least we can do this. Your favorite.
Oh. Well, damn, dude. All right. I didn't know you had to negate too. I can't beat that, probably. Probably.
Yeah, I mean the game should be fucking over, but I have to do what I can at least.
What was that?
All right.
Huh?
I mean the game should be fucking over, but I have to.
Whoa, what?
I can't beat that, probably. Probably.
Yeah, I mean the game should be fucking over, but I have to
Zhao Hong
do
Shu!
what I can at least.
All right. Moment of truth.
Oh. It's as bad as it could be. Oh, we are about to learn a very valuable
I mean,
lesson.
on the plus side, I need a monster.
You don't, because F.A. Dawn Dragster has piercing.
Look, you can't screw this up this time, buddy.
Okay, it was surely. Well, yeah, because it's not going to give me the prompt. Help me out here. What was Ragged Gloves' defense?
500.
Excellent. Okay. I did draw a monster.
Hell yeah.
We're not even getting to see it.
Right,
He doesn't remember it has piercing.
Okay.
Good
I
game.
didn't know. I didn't know. I literally can't believe I hit fucking activate.
Oh
effect.
my,
That's so
what a
embarrassing.
miserable ass
That's
series of
embarrassing.
games.
DMing
But
without
honestly,
meaning to be
totally
on.
deserved for not just
Damn
firing
right.
Dimension
What was
Fusion.
the
What the
back row?
fuck? Why didn't he do that?
Cosmic Cyclone.
Oh, it was just Cyclone.
Oh my god, miserable. Why would he do that? Omega punished? Exactly. He could have Veilered, but he wouldn't have because he didn't know. That is true. That is literally true. Oh, man. Alex came back and ran a really cool deck. Love to see him back in form. The moment Simo said, been doing this with you for 5 years, I immediately felt my entire body ache and feel my skin get tight. This is pain. An age can last a long time, but it can end at any C moment. Savage, Dragonlink Suite, Redo, or Neos Fusion. You are forgiven for not respinning this time. Finally, some light at the end of the tunnel for us on CMO. All right, what do we got? Prog memes. I wish I was a girl. Gee, estrogen is great, but I miss my libido. Progesterone brings back your libido. Explain how. It helps stimulate sexual urges, and makes your boobs bigger. Best decision ever. That isn't Homer. You don't know anything about The Simpsons. Stop posting. Instead of a meme, I'm posting my favorite cards I made for Unglued to get more people to watch it. Rolling Stones. While this card is face up on the field, you can add a counter to it whenever your opponent isn't paying attention. If they notice you add a counter within 5 seconds, remove the counter. If you reach 10 counters, your opponent loses the duel. Okay? Dragona Joestar. This character is transgender. If Danny destroys her, it's because he's transphobic. This is a fact. And Golden Experience. If your opponent activates an effect or declares an attack that would set your life points to 0, they must take part in the Requiem. I can't really read these. You gotta watch the video. I wasn't paying a lot of attention to the episode, and counting the lack of sleep, you can guess my surprise when I saw the screen. Is that Pydra? And that concludes this week's episode of... What's this? It's Simo with the Crusadia Guard Dragon deck. Get a goddamn room. I'm watching a duel. I fucking love UI-based misplays. And what's this?
Check it out. Gage's hand from game 2, baby.
Excellent. Gage, game 1, hearing everyone talk shit the entire time. MasterChef meme. This is humiliating. Gage be like, I got my graveyard effects ahead of me. No, you don't, bitch. The crows are coming. No meme, but have some bussy. Nope. POV, you're a puppet watching 2 millennials do Disney riffs during the most cringe missionary on planet Earth. He kind of looks like him. Did you fucking shop the goggles on? No. True. Simo when he YOLOs the rules. I'm very lucky today. Now I gotta talk to my chiropractor. This is what doing this series with you for 5 years has done. What? No. Retro series are like auction series and playoffs, right? Progression is still pretty new. Okay, this one doesn't even work. Playoffs is a ripoff of Progression. We are going to beat your firstborn. They're getting freaky. This one I don't get. Pank watching Simo tribute his life and future for the destruction of a 2800 attack blue vanilla monster. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Alex Simo to his editor. Xiao Hong Shu. I don't have a meme, have a dog. Okay. Ugh, man. Good stuff, these two. They put on a good show for us this week. We love watching Simo win after he loses 45 million episodes in a row. And that, folks, Scarlon poll, we didn't get anything recommended. That, folks, is how you do an entire episode of stream without ever playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoops. Oopsie doodles. Should we play a little Yu-Gi-Oh? We can, or we can just go to Variety. Let me see what exactly is in Master Duel at present. Is there a new pack coming out? Is there new shit coming out? Fiendsmith in 2 days? Fiendsmith on the 6th? Buddy, I don't stream the 6th. All right, what are these notifs? New season of ranked duels. Oh my god, he's adorable. Carbuncle. Wicked Avatar, we're ballin'. Hero structure. Requiem. Semi-to release. Wow. I kind of hoped there would be more, to be honest. Okay, well, let's see. New special items are available from the shop. I will buy the gold dual pass for sure. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. There's really nothing... Nothing I should play, right? What else is in the shop? Would you look at the time for real? We can't play the Lad card because that's just one card. We could play new Drytron. I guess we haven't done that. Ugh. It's just like so nothing though. Lad list. I'm going to click this and be upset.
This video is brought to you by...
Oh, hell yeah. Just a cat with a mustache.
This.
I'm good. This is just Bestial Control, right? Oh, no, it's on Thunder Dragon stuff, too. I just realized that Just a Cat with a Mustache has completely changed their channel to upload one video a month called X.Experience. I don't know. I have liked all these videos. All right, we'll play a little Drytron tomorrow. I am going to I'm gonna do variety. I'm sorry for doing variety now, but I'm doing variety now. It's Isaac time, bitch. Variety Tua. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum. Well, everybody, thank you all for sticking around for the stream. If you like what you see, please consider giving me a follow. If you really like what you see, I'd like your money. On Monday and Wednesday, we like to cool down with a little bit of variety, and usually variety means exactly Isaac. Is it really variety if it's always Isaac? It wasn't Isaac for a little while, and everyone complained. That's okay. I like playing this. As you can see, we are currently missing exactly 2 things on our chosen character, Mr. T. Judas. I love the mulligan. We are missing Mother. We are missing the Beast. I'm not playing Ballillionaire. Ballillionaire is such an industry plant-ass game. We ever going back to the bazaar? I don't think so. I don't like it at all. It sucks. It's good for like a few hours. You would like it. I know I wouldn't. I hate this guy. Please don't let me see this guy early. I don't like him. The fuck? I haven't hit him once. Okay, I hit him a bunch of times at once. Hey! Alright, we're back in. Lock in. What's that? Tears down. That's worth an R for me. Mulligan, great starting item. Not better than a tears down pill. Oh. Ooh, look at these black sacks. Luck down. Nope. Cursed Eye. I like Midas's touch, but no, I won't do it. Great. Tough Love, wonderful item. I have not paid you in a while for dual tainting, huh? That's why they've been bad. Health down. Health up. Alright, see, it evens out. No, I will pay you after I turn off stream. I just like... Honestly, I should be charging you for getting to work with such incredible people as the dual tainting community. Gulp? Is that your gulp, pussy? Alright, so if you're unfamiliar with this character, here's his deal. He can't get red hearts, which, like, sucks, but he's real strong, which doesn't suck. He comes with this pocket item, Dark Arts, which allows you to do what I just did. Brown cap. I'm good. I guess it's better than not having brown cap. Ooh, I love that. So, you go invulnerable under Dark Arts, and then the more guys you hit while invulnerable, the bigger damage boost you get upon popping back up. I appreciate you all saying that. I am not going to stop dual tainting until I absolutely have to. Which may be coming up. Would really like to bomb there. Duke of Flies, we love him. Just free money. Blood Clot, we'll take it. Let's go Downpour, right? Give me a bomb. Damn. When's the next Twitter thread? Shortly. I think it's actually supposed to be this week. I'll have to think about what it should be. Are you kidding me? Come on. Do you like dual tainting? I do. I have a lot of fun doing it. I think Wolt doesn't. Favorite hashtag Xyz monster? Yeah. Okay, well, we're not taking that. Magic Fingies. I do like Fingies. Master Duel is in such a rough state right now. I can't believe I'm looking forward to the Fiendsmith. I think that the Fiendsmith is a really, 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 really crucial card for Master Duel. It's just like so important to have cards with applications going first and second, especially ones like the Fiendsmith that get much better going second. I think it's going to be really good for the game. The problem is the Fiendsmith is good for the game as soon as they ban Beatrice. Like, if Lacrima and Fiendsmith are both legal and Beatrice is legal, it will be very bad for the game, and we'll all have to suffer. But as soon as they ban Beatrice, then it will be good again. Oh, whoa, it doesn't count each segment? Oh, god damn it. That was so bad. Why'd I do that? Death? Okay, we're gonna do the, Ooh, we got a D8. Do we run that? What does D8 do? No. Our range is really bad. Butt penny? I don't need that. D1. Wait. Oh, it kind of worked. That wasn't what I wanted, though. D4. I don't want to have to deal with this room. What? I still had to deal with this room. Okay. That was really bad. I should not have done that. Actually, the relic's not terrible here. The problem is we're base. Base everything. Poopy pee pee poo poo caca 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 peeps. How are you doing? D1 hundo. For sure D1 hundo, right? Wow, that's way better. Holy shit. This is an unbelievable improvement. Run saved. This is so bad. What's bad about it? It's good to me. Lacry. Yeah, I'll fuck up Lacry. Cube, baby. Okay, moving on. We got Pageant Boy without coins and we lost Tough Love. You're right. We'll just re-roll again. This is a small-ass floor. What the hell? Where's the white fire? We're going to be in a good way if this is the secret. Let's go. All money. That's what we like to see. All money all day. Let's see what's in here. D8. I'll take the D8. Damage up. Speed down. Okay, I'm stopping here. I think this is a pretty powerful build. Range back up after losing a lot of range. That's pretty good. Oh, come on. Blub death rattles. Wow, I am really bad at dodging all this shit. Okay, well, we played that really badly, but we still, I think, came out pretty good. I will burn a key on this, for sure. We got a D10. Yes, please. Great D10. Wow, I really want all of this, so sorry. Spider mod. Gotta be the pick. I like Spider mod. I like this. We gotta keep the last 2 bombs. We got D20 in here. No, we need the key, actually. I'll take another key, to be quite honest. D7? Yeah, D7 did nothing. Wow, this trinket is really fun. This is like the first time I've like gone in on this trinket. It is quite enjoyable. I also like when the leech spawns on top of me. That's fun too. The tower. All right, let's see what we got in here, and if I can beat them as an evil, spooky ghost. It's Wormwood. I hate this guy. Oh my god, come on. Why am I so bad at the Wormwood patterns? Vote on your phones now. Angel? No. Oh, though we will take Torn Photo. Okay, that's annoying as hell. This isn't just chatting? Yeah, it should be in Repentance. In fact, I'm almost positive it is. Nice. Nice. I could pay him out. Let's do this first. Alright, I think I'm locked in on moms. What is that, D1? Yuck. When are we getting D4? Oh, God. This could go very badly. But it didn't. And that's what matters. Luck down. No problem. I've decided I can't do this boss, right? Or can I? I think that I can. I'm gonna try it. Ooh. Oh, shit. This might be the end of me. Or maybe I'll clutch it out. Okay, now I'm gonna do the boss. We're just gonna magic fingers it. Baller D20. Oh, getting that bomb is really big too. Now we can theoretically bomb him if we want to. Oh my god. Money. Money. Whew! That's a killer item. Oh, man. Okay, close one. But we made it. And let's just not... We're done. We're done fucking around like that. I don't trust like that. Okay, let's see if... Oh. What did I do? Fun seeing you in Orlando. Yeah, I had a good time too. Did you have a good day today? Payout, baby. Oh, he did pay out. Holy shit. Wait, no, I go back. Wait, what the fuck? What? Where'd he pay out? I hate Maze, dude. Maze is so annoying. Okay, now we are going mines. Do we have to go mines now, or can we go mines next floor? Let's go now. So then I don't have to worry about it. Mines 1. We could have done it next floor. Range down. Can we get a good pill? Explosive diarrhea. It probably qualifies. Stapler pog. Okay, finally, things are looking up. All right, we're moving. We're moving. Oh my god. The only problem we're having is the perennial problem, which is we have no health. This character is so fun, but until you find like a mechanism by which to get health, you're just constantly at risk of dying horribly. Thanks for the battery. Money. Is there something fun in here? Does not look like it, actually. D10. It's because you take every possible damage you can. I don't want to hear it. But you're right. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, come on. Like right there, for instance. One left. Get up. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're very strong. We're getting quite strong. 9 damage. I mean, that's really high for right now. Okay. Oh, justice could be good. It was not. Okay. Maybe a cool item in here. Depression. Don't love it. Book of Shadows. Okay, now we're cooking. That's very breakable. Ooh, boy. In fact, we have the first break over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, whatever. Eminently breakable item. Just gotta make it work. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking. That was my own damn fault. Oh! Steam sale, eh? Coupon, eh? Here we go. What's in here? The belt. It's a great item. Let's keep it for a sec. Do we never get a D6? What's the deal here? Give me a D6. I said that and then immediately got a D6. It's just in the wrong room. Shit. Need a battery. Can you juice me up a little bit? Just need one. Thank you. We're not getting a D6. I'm just gonna go get the belt. Belt's good. I mean, it caps us on speed. It's like a good place to be this early. Oh yeah, glad we got the book. That was a really, really expert Dark Arts, I will say. We'll take Trop. Oh! Wow. Holy. Okay, I like all these. I like, wow, I like Prism a lot. I like Cop a lot. I even like Sensor. What are we thinking? It's got to be Prism. With the Lacquery, I can't say no to that. Wrong guy! Wrong guy! Ag! Okay, I'm seeing how this might work out. Yeah, I'm seeing how this could... I'm seeing that this... Looking for a holy card!
Holy card.
This might be quite strong. Moving on. Again, we just need a little more... Just a little more hearts. Just a couple more hearts, and we're in it. Okay. Okay. The Magician. That's a really good card. Edens. Ooh, I kind of like Edens. Let's take it. Ooh, I would have liked Poopa too, but that's fine. I like Edens a lot. More tiers with this setup is really good. It's Gids. Oh no, that's Tough Twins, I think. I think it has to be Tough Twins. Kill him. We did. Please be a good pill. Infested. Sure, we'll take it. Okay. I guess we finished that room. Seems like there's more to the room, but what do I know? It's these assholes. Oh, he swelled up. Ugh, I hate this room. And those enemies. I hate them so much. Okay. Oh, my holy card. Okay. This store could go big. We have exactly 15. Perhaps. Ooh, Forgotten Lullaby. Not good at present. Wow. I really like nothing here. Wow, these are all pretty bad. Great room to get a D6 in, though, I will say. Might as well pick this. Might as well pick this. Let's pick this, too. Whatever. The High Priestess. Not what I was looking for. See if we can't find the secret room. Could be like right here. Nope. Ooh, wow, just almost ran into the fire. The perks of high speed. Nope. Hell. Where else could it be? I guess there's more we haven't explored here. D1 in this room. Come here. There's the third one of those. Oh, this is an awful room. Free heart? No? Okay. Let's see if we can't find a free heart. Oh? What's that? High Priestess question mark. Nope, don't need that. This is the secret room? He's got an item in him. I can tell. Okay. Well, but if I was right, how cool would that have looked? Oh. That was a puzzle room. that I didn't do. Let's do this. Oh, that was a secret X. Oh, we should have hit it. Okay, we are going to have to play this correctly rather than incorrectly. Not something I love doing. Ooh, this is a rough room. This actually may be one of the rooms where you get like bonus hearts. We'll check. All right, this is a weird series of mom layouts. I'm interested to see if I can do this. Ooh, hitting that shit tier range, I'm noticing. That classic Judas range that we all know and love. Okay, that was a strange one. Okay, how are we supposed to do this? Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. We're really gonna die here. I can't believe it. My streamer, I'm trying so hard to throw this one. My God. Oh! Oh, this is awful. Holy shit, do you see that? What do they want me to do? This, I suppose. Oh my God, this is so bad. Oh, I can't believe we got through that one. Oh my God. Oh, I was caught on a rock there. Holy! Yeah, no problem, see? Ugh. I mean, we could die to this guy. It is Tough Twins. This is an awful layout for Tough Twins. Although that was like the greatest possible... Yeah, that went pretty well, actually. Could we get a heart, please? Nope. Wait. Are we fucked? We can't get through the door. There will be soul hearts in the tinted rock. I guarantee it. I guarantee there will be soul hearts in the tinted rock. There were not. I guarantee there will be soul hearts in the boss challenge room. Wrong one. Okay. Can you Book of Shadows the door? You can't. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a super secret layout that does it as well. No. I can't believe it. This was such a promising run. Where else could the fucking super secret even be? We do need Beast. We could just try and go Beast. Can you explain the issue? So there's a door I have to go through by sacrificing 2 hearts. But I don't have 2 hearts. R key and chest. I think at this point we're just coping. Do we see like a secret... crawl space? That sounds so unlikely. And it's not going to be in this room anyway. Run is cooked. You're right. Dank depths 2. All right. Perhaps it will be a beast run. Who knows? Whew! That's awful. That's nice. I mean, it's not bad. Hoping that he didn't do that again. Ooh, I kind of wanted to hit them both there. One of them. Cool. Could we get some health, please? Oh! Huh! 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 Awful room. I don't like it. Oh, we don't have any bombs at all. Gluttony. Kind of sucks that he's on a little island there. Otherwise, maybe we could make this work. Nope, he didn't even get us anything. That was a D100. We should have done it. Rerolling is something with damage. Or with health, rather. The problem is this run is really strong. It's just... we're not going to be able to go mother. What did you say about my mother? This run ain't making it to mother. It actually just died right now. Wow. That was a cooked run. Oh, man. That was so painful. Uno mas? I don't think so. All right, let's see if we can get like a broken ass opening item. Nope. 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 All right, if the next one is not a broken ass item, I will just call it. That's a broken ass item. That was nice. This is rough. When the baby is dry. That's what I'm saying. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? Let's see if that's even worth our time. It is not. But I will take this. I mean, this is a pretty impressive start. We can make this happen. Oh, really walked myself into the room there. Thank you, dry baby. Saving my ass. I felt that one in my soul, is why I did it when I did it. Oh, ow, fuck. I should have felt that one in my soul. It would have saved me a little bit of time. Crackjacks. Cool trinket? Okay. Nope. Hello. This is an interesting room layout. I like the chariot. I don't fuck with the chariot. Okay, alright. Ooh. Oh, okay. That was intentional, actually. I was trying to make exactly that happen. Ooh, I kind of like Mr. Boom. No, we'll take the non-Mr. Boom. Taurus. That's awful. Oh, wait. Hold up. Is Taurus an auto win? It is. Oh, okay. Joseph, what's going on with Taurus? The way Taurus works is your speed goes down, and when you hit max speed in a room, then you get the power pill effect. I mean, whatever this is, I want it. Ace of Hearts, that's the one I didn't want. But my passive, Dark Arts, automatically puts me at the highest speed there is. Which means I just have it online. Is Taurus a hard once per turn? Let's find out. Okay, I took damage there I shouldn't have, but sure. Luck down, not what I wanted to see. We have no keys. Can we buy a key in the shop? Nope. It's the chariot. Should you ever take damage? No, but I do. Is there someone I could bomb for a key? No, but we did go even there. So that's something. Okay. I'll take the money too. Secret room? I have no idea where the secret room even is. Could be here. That's where it is. I like the money, but no key. Maybe this? Oh, let's go. Now it better have something crazy in it. Placebo could go crazy or do nothing. Let's grab it anyway. I have faith. Complete faith and confidence in this item. We'll find Hierophant. It's just that simple. Oh, okay. That's insane. X-Lax. Okay, well, I don't need that. How about this one? I guess we'll find out. Oh, shit, there's a second half to this room. Tears up? Okay, now we're broken. Now we are in a really good space. Although that's a 6 charge item. But it's worth it. Come here. There we go. Oh, fuck. Forgot how those guys work. The Taurus freebie. Seraphim. This early? Absolutely. Damn. Moving on. Wait, this is permanent because... Oh, shit. Oh, it's once per room! Uh-oh, we might die here. No, but this run is so good! Eye drops. That's really good. So what you saw there wasn't me taking damage because I'm bad. It was productive damage to open this up, of course. That was also productive damage. Why didn't I trigger Taurus there? Because I actually didn't Dark Arts. Okay, and we're back to where we were. I'm going up to 1.99 when I Dark Arts. What's going on? Wait, I'm at 2 and it didn't trigger. Okay, I no longer understand how Taurus works. Is there a hard cap on how many times it can proc in a game? Once per room, but we didn't trigger it that room. I want Buddy in a Box. That's conjoined. It's such an early conjoined. Alright. Let's go do the evil world. What would a soft once per turn look like in Isaac? Exactly like that. You just saw it. Right, there were 2 parts to this room. I remember. Okay. That one hurt me for some reason. There's an item in him. I can feel it. Oh, wow. There was 5 cents in him. That's pretty impressive. I'm not going to lie. Get him. Okay. I'm gonna wait until it makes sense to actually use Dark Arts when he does the, like, big pattern attack. Oh, fuck it. Procced anyway. Okay, whatever. Our tiers are, like, way up. Like, look at this. We are close to cap, if we're not there already. Okay. See, but the problem is still very low health. You're already a little over cap. Ooh, sexy. Something's getting you over. That's X-Lax. Surely balls. We just have to find balls. We gotta find balls. That's it. I figured out why Taurus didn't work in a challenge room. The room has to start as hostile. I see. So we have one more floor before we have to do that. Let's not test our luck. Curse of the Blind. Fun. Again, crazy ass run. Just no health to speak of. Okay. We'll wait for the placebo here. See if this is balls. No reason to keep going tiers up since we're already past cap, I guess. Oh, you know, actually, we stayed at 1 for this reason. Oh, that's really good, actually. I mean, there's a little bit of health. And we immediately lose it. And we immediately lose it. The health is now gone. Eye drops is breaking cap. That is so interesting to me. I never knew it could. Admittedly. Thanks, Try Baby. We're just staying low so that we can proc the next challenge room. That's nice, actually. That's really nice. Come here. Okay. Verp. Okay, well. Back to tiers. See how much farther above cap we can get. Okay. Wait, that doesn't do anything. We need a key very badly. Okay. Good fight. Who's still living? The big one? Mr. Big? Both of them, actually. God, really? They both lived that? Alright. One left. Come here. Wow, he took forever. There's a key. Let's go check out our item room. Maybe we can bomb into our... Yeah, let's go. I can feel it. I can feel the mush. Nope. Algae's is really good, though. Maybe we can figure out a use for it. The greed fight. Actually, not a bad time for the greed fight. Okay, we have now hit wherever we are beyond cap on tiers. So next pill, we're getting out of here. And we have 2 keys now, so we can go through here. Maggie's bow. Okay. Sure. We found secret. We still need super secret. Interesting. Didn't really do what I want. Not the worst thing in the world, I'll be honest. What's the name of the race car baby? No idea. You'd have to ask him. Wheel of Fortune. I'm good. My streamer will throw. Believe you me, I will try my hardest. Like, I gotta keep all this health for like 3 floors. Another tears up pill. What are the odds? Ooh, this is an interesting room for the devil. Should have slammed that Q. The sun card. We like the sun card a great deal. Oh, this guy. Can't lose a Gertie fight. Damn you, Taurus. Damn it, I really did not want that to spawn. Jesus Juice, insane, though. I was so excited seeing another pill. Yep. Placebo's back online. I don't think it's really worth hunting for the super secret. I have no idea where it is. Let's just keep going. That angel room was helpful. What would also be helpful is another source of health. That was annoying. Because we need to keep... Oh my god, are we fucking cursed in here? We are. Placebo is not online, right? No pill, correct. Sun card gets rid of it. Why would you even tell me that? Literally lying. I knew that was wrong, too, and I did it anyway. I said, oh, they must know something I don't. Gets rid of Curse of Darkness, is what it is. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think there's anything we can do with that. Oh, how did that hit me? Really? Well, I don't want Mom's razor. Curse of the Tower. Epic. I can feel the magic mush. Oh, something. Wait, hold. The world. Great world. Luck down. That's a great one. What? I swear I pressed space. I activated placebo. We can now no longer afford to lose life in the next, for the rest of the floor. Procced anyway. Taurus is a fickle bastard. Stem cells. Okay, that's HP up. I can feel it. It's right here. I can feel it. It's right here. Damn. Well, obviously I can't do anything with that. Blood Dono could get you some health in a pinch. In what way? It is actually insane how few blue and black hearts we've found on these runs. I feel like we've done 2 where we found almost none whatsoever. Yeah, we can't farm Taurus Blood Dono. Hostile rooms only. It's right here. I can tell it's right here. It's actually right here. I can tell it's right here. That's balls. Fuck. Where is the mine? Legitimately, where's the mine? All right, I have to take... I can only take 1 hit. That's miserable, right? That's so rough. Interesting room. Another interesting room. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I've never seen this layout. That might be it. This is the most evil layout of all time. Wow, I may not live the mom chase. And I'm going to bed. Okay, that was unthinkable. That was that was shocking, folks. They're calling him the man who can throw anything. Isaac being very mean today. Some days you pick up Isaac and it's just being evil to you. It's not being kind. This is one of those days. I'm gonna head out. Thank y'all for sticking around. I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. No Saga. No Saga tomorrow. Half of them are still gone. But we will be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As it were. He doesn't know how to navigate a square. One of those comments where explaining the multitude of reasons in which you're wrong would just require too much from me. It would require me to send you back to, like, first grade. Ban that guy? I think we have a couple of times. How are they back?